Okay. Hello. I don't know why OBS crashed, so that was a bit of a pain. I don't know why when I changed my source it just crashed. And then it wanted to send a crash report, and then it took ages to like just reload. So love that for us. But yeah, hopefully we're back on at least the 2. And then we will just make sure that we can see the camera on TikTok, which we cannot. I don't want this to crash the stream again. I'm so nervous. Alright, let's change virtual webcam. And then I'll actually say hi to you all properly. Terrible gamer, yeah. Yeah. Well, I will be in a sec. It's quite stressful because there's so many things to keep up with, but I spend so much time doing so many different things that I'm saving 2 hours doing the old that, which I can't actually mention now if I'm going on TikTok. Very special surprise. Okay, we've got that. I can press play on the altars, and let's see. So, who have we got? We've got Ad here. Hello, Ad. We've got Soph here. Hello, Soph. We've got Abijah Plays. Hello, Abijah. We've got Mia. Hello. We've got Terrible Gamer. Hello. We've got Red Hood Venom. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wonder if my drivers... I just got a driver update. It might be okay. Might lag a sec. It's very loud in my ears, but it might not be for you. Hello, Dazza. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. We got Glitch here. Hello, Glitch. Who else we got? ReadyBot is here. Love ReadyBot. Love ReadyBot. Blah, blah, blah. Who else we got? Not loud for you. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Dazza, you're good, thanks. I am going to be playing the altars today. And we've got a very special surprise later on stream. Very special surprise. That's all I can say at the moment. That is all I can say for the mo. I've got to keep an eye on things and stuff in the background. So you might notice me dancing and doing things. It's for good reason, of course. We're going to be playing the altars again, though. That's going to be quite fun, I would say. Just check that everything is there. We've got everything up. Alright, it's just a case of the game loading now. And then we can... The game might have frozen. No? No, we're okay. We're alright. Phew. For now. For now. Look, I've got a sippy cup. This was in case I had to wear my astronaut helmet. Because the astronaut helmet, well, it's difficult to, you know, put on. Hang on a sec, because my screen is flashing here. Oh my god. You know, it would be nice if things would just work without fail. fair, Terrible Gamer. I should probably put the both chats. Hi, Cheeky Monkey. Hello, Amogus Meme. Hello, B Walker. B Walker, hi. Sorry, I've just seen you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit late. Where did I get my PJ on my top? I think this was from Amazon. You know. I think this one was from Amazon. Now, best way to hydrate. We got to hydrate. Everyone hydrating. Very true, Glitch. Very true. Hello, Johnny B. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Right. We're going to continue trying to think where we got to. The sun was coming towards us. Hello, Kay. Thank you so much. Wait, is it Kay? Is that what your name is? Let me know what to refer to you as. Tiger, hi. Been waiting for me to start my live again. Oh, we're doing the earlier time as well. Oh, or do you... Wait, what do you mean? Johnny B saw my recent video from download. Ah, thank you. I did have a lovely time. Shame I wasn't there for long enough. You were there Sunday. Did you have a good time, Johnny? Thank you for the confetti, Kay. Thank you so much. What has landscape mode? Screen is portrait on there. So isn't good for viewing, but sound is good. Oh, where's that? Stuff to hold bare leg into stingers when you're putting the bike away. Oh, Mia. 4D Soul, well, thank you for the follow. Hi. Game just loading. We met the sheep. We cloned a sheep? Or we created a sheep? Hello, Notorious. How are you? Yeah, I think that's right, Ad. I can't say it out loud. Yeah, we don't have landscape on there at the moment because I can only do landscape on Purple and TikTok. Fluffy Fresh, hi. Thank you. We've got our helmet in the back there. Okay, so we had to prepare 6 meals and we've got to wait for it to stop lagging a bit because it will lag a little bit. Okay, we've prepared 6 meals. We've got to go to the command center. Where's the command center? I've forgotten. Uh-oh. My day, do you know what? It's been a bit stressful. I haven't managed to get any work done this week. I work for myself and ADHD is not an excuse, but one of the reasons that I really haven't managed to get anything done because I've been prioritising other stupid stuff. So I'm a bit stressed out. So I'm hoping that I can catch up again. It might mean that I have to not have some streams on a few days. So I've been a bit stressed out prepping for things and doing things and stuff, but there's more. Oh, you can't see the game. Yeah, that's why. And also, when you at me, it doesn't show up easily on this. That's a bit annoying. So apologies. I'm just putting it back in. Right, hopefully you can see it now. Thank you, Soph. You got it off Amazon? Wait. Mushrooms? Wait. No. Coffee? Wait. Coffee? Right. Now, we had the command center. The command center, gosh, it is really laggy today, isn't it? There was an update, so it could be that the update is just rendering and all of that. Command center is 1 up. So let's go up to the command center. How's your day going? Thank you for the greeting heart, Kay. Thank you. On the site they make you so like do a subscribe. Right, command center. Test engine.
Whoa.
There's an emergency.
Come on. Do this to me now.
Gotta go to machinery. Pull the emergency lever. Pull the lever, Crump!
Sorted. Let's see another place.
Thank you so much, so for the heart me. Thank you. Lion's mane. Is it good? You don't get jittery? Oh. So thank you for the love and the guardian wings. Thank you. Sorry, I keep pausing it because in this game it's time precious. So if I stop and chat, I don't know what happens when you run out of time. Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Alright. Let's test the engine again. Emergency continues.
Not again.
So, turn the lever again. Alright, lever again. Sound like I said never again. Hello? Hello? I got some lion's mane stuff, but I haven't used it much.
You have got to be kidding me.
That's just broke.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
He's a bit angry. Let's go up then. Can we go up? Oh, we can only go down this one. Ally Corps, where are you? They're further up. Ally Corps, are you here? Answer me!
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here.
I really need the help.
Everything
really do.
according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
I don't know how. Marking previous choices. Since the Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. Okay. Okay, you were playing some Fortnite with your son after work. Nice. He kicked your ass. That's cute though. It's for the memories, right? Hi Alice, how are you? Remember, even though many of the ADHD traits are considered a superpower, it's still a disability. Yeah. Things don't function as they should in the brain. One of the only disabilities where people feel bad for explaining why they couldn't do something is so rubbish. And it's so rubbish that I don't get any help with this disability. So if I don't work, I don't get paid. Which is fucking shit, honestly. If after loading the game you'll start a dialogue that you've already encountered. We did have that, but I had to go back and not save. That's why I did that on purpose. We will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Oh, but I didn't want to. Because I remember clicking on the screen and it chose a dialogue. So hopefully it means we can still choose a different one. Alright, I don't have access. Save me? How?
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
Shouldn't waste time. Oh, we don't know. We don't know. They're not saying. Alright then, I have to use this anyway. I don't have access.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Oh.
Man, that was easy.
The quantum has access now. So we gotta go to the quantum computer. Check your data consistency. Do you know the guy that does this? His name's Alex Jordan. He does the voice of Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk. And he does a character in Dying Light 2. He does a character in one of the Warhammer is it Dark Tide Games? He does he does some voicing in Baldur's Gate 3, which I'll tell you about that later. Dying Light 2, now we're talking. Cool, huh? Sherlock Holmes as well, Chapter 1. He's been in a lot of stuff. I don't know if anyone's familiar with him, Alex Jordan. But a lot of you, I know a lot of you have played Cyberpunk. And quite a few of those games I've just listed. He's with his mum, so just talking about his day is great. Oh, okay, that's precious. That is precious. How old is he, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, is it Eric? Is it Eric? And I've just read that completely wrong. And now I've seen it says Eric. In brackets, hi in brackets, your ADHD superpowers needing constant novelty and stimulation while always being overstimulated and stressed out from too much change at the same time. It's like you read my mind. If refresh, you never got diagnosed for anything, probably on the spectrum. That's fair, that's totally understandable. Flame Fist, is this Bioshock? I'd love to say something witty, but I can't think of anything. So no, sadly no. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. I'll talk more about Baldur's Gate 3 a bit later, if I remember. Sherlock Holmes, I've seen some of that. You're going to finish Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, Soph? Oh, I'm jealous. Eric, I'm so sorry, Eric. I realise now. He's 9, so every bit of time with him is fantastic. Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright, we got to go to the quantum computer, establish a connection with. The quantum computer is here. Alright. Oh, this is where we found the stories of his past. So Jan has some stories from his past. Where he made some big choices. It's me that's written my name with crayons.
Mind records.
This is going into my mind records because everyone else on the ship died. That's why it said they couldn't read their minds. Also, Ad, you gifted a sub. Ad, thank you for gifting a sub.
What's going on?
And Abijah, thank you for the follow as well. Did I say thank you for those? I don't think I heard the alert for the sub ad, so thank you so much.
Wait.
Thank you.
I recognize this.
Oh, Soph gifted to Ad. Sorry, my bad. That is what that says. Soph has gifted a sub to Ad.
My life.
My bad. Right, this is Jan's life. So we did have a look, but we ran out of time. There's a lot here, but I did want to go to the beginning. And I think yeah, that might be the first thing. Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store that Mum worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. And the next one was a family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Reddish, hi! Will your altars pop in as you unlock them in the game too? Have you guys seen my altars short video with all my altars? I hope so. I hope they turn up today. We'll see. Flamefist, you like to tell dad jokes even though you're not a dad. Does that make you a faux pas? Look, it might make you a faux pas, but you're still welcome to tell the dad jokes. Does that make sense? As the crash happened. Oh, that makes sense. Well, Sophie, I have to acknowledge it, and thank you so much. It's really important to me. Imagine designing your character and the altars be of the character you made. That video was amazing. Thank you. It was
Run!
Was that a raid? No, it was a sub. Thank you so much, Eric, for the sub. Thank you. Hi, Error404. We are playing The Altars today. It's a new game. It's been out for less than a week. It came out Friday last week, and it's very interesting. We're on like this inhabitable planet. We're the last one left of our crew, and we got to find a way out of there. Looks like we can create alternate universe versions of ourselves. We haven't got to that bit yet. Jump scare notification. Oops, I'm sorry, Fresh. So want to get out and never come back. Turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. Should have helped, right? So I'm guessing there's a version of him that helped. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mum doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Should help Mum. She's in a bad relationship. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You can visit Mum regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is the hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mum alone with him. Uh-oh. Alright, we're at 19 years old. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home. We're 21 now. But you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see your mum for a couple hours before she goes to bed early, and all you're left with is a constantly drunk oath of a father? Mate, those precious memories with family, you've got to make the most of those things, right? But if you're faced with a really cool party, or having to make a real long journey back, spend time feeling a bit depressed back home, what are you thinking? People make these decisions and sometimes we regret them. Tapping into the feels, right? Like, even I feel like, oof. All right, 22, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough money to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mum. She needs it for her treatment. So something's not going on with Mum. That's another reason to kind of regret our choice of not going there, perhaps. Dark Age, thank you so much for the heart, Thank you. 23. Too late to say goodbye. Oh. Panayotis. I am a little bit warm, but it's not too hot in my house, thankfully. It's not cold. This is sad. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to this bit. You missed it. The moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. That's got me. That's got me. That's got me. Hi, Japal. I read this the other day and it did get me a bit like teary again, but not, I don't know. Like we already saw this bit because we were rushing through at the end of last stream. Bless her. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Well then, who set that off? Right. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stay behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? That doesn't mean that whole choice would be that. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mum wouldn't want you to get on. Mum would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Hi Raymond, hi. Hello. Alright. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would have to... Is it Lena or Lena? Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down, it's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you were hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with. She likes you. You can see that she likes you. Ooh. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Have a lot of voicemails from your nana who raised you. Can't delete them off your phone. Oh, fresh. Precious memories. But I guess they're bittersweet as well, right? Wine would have been over the top. I don't know, I would have got some wine. Am I good enough? This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. She knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. New opportunities. We're at 25 now. Hi Flambini, hello. Oh, fresh. Oh. So, yeah, oh. Bless. That's gonna get me. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honours that offer a PhD. Oh, sorry. A diploma with honours and that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be a broke ass for Lena? Ugh. You'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. With better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. You'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. The purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. You feel that? Nightwing, hello. I hope your day is going awesome. I'm not built for the weather. No, I don't think any of us are, Raymond. I don't think anyway. Some might enjoy it. I don't mind warm, but it depends what you're doing when it's warm, I think. Danny, how are you? A dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than expected. I forgot to pause. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' face when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. We're 30 now. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you? Laid off. Laid off? How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promise Lena you'll be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas. Oh, they're making bad choices. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house. Danny, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you. And you're doing okay. Good to hear it. 27 where you are, Raymond. Yeah, it's going to be 30 or 32 this week for us, I think. Move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it so bad. Danny, thank you for the popular as well. Thank you so much. Doing a job is even worse. You have aircon? Oh no. And you don't get aircon where you are. DJWP, hello, how are you? Thank you, Danny. Thank you. I know you'd approve. Hello, Star. Hi, thank you for the rose. Thank you. Alright. So Lena wants a job. We wish she didn't want it so bad. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Oh, I don't think she is okay. I think that's going to cause some friction. Hi, Pikachu. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you. No, I'm not boiling. We're doing alright. We're doing alright here. Our house is cool at the moment. It does get hot in the summer, but not... We're okay at the moment. No worries, Mia. No worries. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes. But how could you?
Holy
It was a crazy... Oh my goodness. DJWP, thank you for subscribing. And with Prime as well, you only get one of those a month. So thank you so much. That's really, really, really appreciated. Thank you. You picked me? Out of all the people to pick? That's quite nuts. Thank you. Star, thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Very kind. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation.
Sandwiches.
Danny as well, subscribing with Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Prime, honestly, Prime is so precious. If you have your purple linked to Amazon Prime, it's free to do so, but it means that you get a free subscription, and I benefit from it money-wise. So everyone's a winner. You get free games in Prime as well. Yep. So thank you so much, Danny and DJWP. That is, we don't even get one of those a month sometimes, and we've just got two in the space of a minute. Star, thank you for the heart, me. Thank you. Are you trying to set off a hype train? Mia, thank you for the 100 bits. We could have a bit of a hype train as a treat. Stop it. Thank you so much. Thank you. In brackets has gifted a sub to Ed's Glitch. Thank you so... Thank you. Thank you. Things are popping off. What's... Another one! DJWP, thank you so much for the gifted sub to that broad from Queens. They also recently joined the stream from our one of our Pride discussions. Star, thank you for the 6 roses. Oh my goodness me. We're all moaning about the heat, but chat's winding up to 100 degrees. Damn. Thank you so much, everybody. That's very kind. Very, very kind. Honk! Right. May actually this dialogue, you're wondering if she was really okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. Oh gosh. You guys warm as well? Thank you, Danny. You're a W streamer and you deserve to be winning. Thank you. We're trying our best. We're struggling, but we're trying our best. That's all we can do, isn't it? Thank you so very much, honestly. Oh no, we're 32. We're still in our early 30s. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault those bills are piling up? As if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? We're becoming our dad. You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. Oh no. Drowning sorrows, oh no. You look down, another bottle. And the wedding ring she gave back to you. Oh. A job at Ally Corp? Freedom? Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? We made some bad choices. What about for 1 million channel points you suplex me through a table? Yes. Is it freezing in Scotland, Danny? Is it? How much is it up there? Weather, like Celsius wise. Communication breakdown. They didn't talk about their feelings. Yeah, there were things that they decided to do that caused a bit of friction and resentment. Well, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. I think it's Ally Corp, but I keep saying Ally Corp. Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. It might actually be Corp, but I'm not sure. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. That's worrying. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going into space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. So thank you so much for the bit. Hydrate. Let's go. No, Silent Assassin. This house is quite cool. It's not cold, but it keeps quite cool in the summer. Cooler than some anyway. My old place used to be like 50 degrees Celsius in the summer, but it's not too bad in here. No idea how hot it is, but it's not too bad. It's 14 Celsius where you are, Danny. Cloudy and miserable. Oh no. Hydrate. Go hydrate. Grab your hydration. Or are you talking about vitamins? Alright, you're going into... Oh my goodness! So thank you for the 50 bits as well. Thank you. Thank you. 25 where you are, Silent? Yeah, it's a bit hotter over here. Bit hotter. You enter the spaceship with anxiety and excitement. You're going to space. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. That's wishful thinking. And that's our last event. So I think we can choose an event. I want to choose one where we could have saved Mom. Or Lena. Mum. Post-exam party. But I think sooner. Mum. Going away. Can we... How do we do it? Do we... Or do we just... What does this mean? Available slots. Or do it, or is it just that we're looking at them? Maybe we're just looking at them.
How did they get it? And what for?
What for? Then we have to contact Ally Corps.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Mind records?
What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data?
What
It's
are
got
you doing?
everything. My whole life exposed. No. No, I want answers. Shit.
Right. Well.
What do you want with it?
Branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
You hot Fondini. You? Me?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create alter. Alter what?
Alter?
Thank you so
alter
much for
what?
the hype train. That's cute. Hi Kay, hello. More electricity used at night makes it more humid. Yeah, my room does get a bit warm, but I've got my door open here as well. And I've got some double doors that lead to the outside. On this side. Okay, no way.
Pitium. Cloning a sheep.
We cloned a sheep.
Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean...
It's pretty...
Whatever it is you want me to do. No. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
No.
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
By the way, everyone, we've got a very special surprise
I
in a
don't
minute.
have other options, do I?
Just FYI. DJWP, thank you for gifting us up to Thiramar. Thank you. Right, initiate the branching procedure. I mean, let's have a look. Okay. Yeah, we've got a very, very special thing happening very soon, by the way. Yeah, just... You don't want to be going anywhere the next few minutes. Promise you that much. Branching procedure authorization check. Branching unlocked. Procedure initiated. Oh my god. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Very exciting. Hi Abijah. Welcome back.
Hey,
No worries, Mia.
I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Right. I wanted to go into Mum. Oh, technician. Efficiency when doing base maintenance. just got technician there, so maybe we should go technician. Alright. Where was it? Here. Okay, yeah. So this is the alterate. So instead of going away, you lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself to take care of Mum, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him? But what would Mum say? Let's go. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, Kate, my niece cut her whole fringe off today. That's what my sister's saying in chat. This is so good. We've got a very special surprise in a minute. Just waiting for the... Oh my god, is that the opening? We are changing the future for our ultimate person. This is trippy. Right to the scalp, yeah. I'm surprised she hasn't hurt herself. This is very interesting. This is so weird. Okay. So then what? It's only up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mum, her safety. There. It's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. Sorry. You laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Oh, that's why someone mentioned it. She's cooked her... I'm not even sure if that's how you say it, so please correct me if I'm wrong. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. A steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll own it. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it your own. You always do. This is hitting hard, huh? Kay, there's nothing you can do about it, is there? Honestly. Honestly, nothing you can do. Just... Alright, so we are back to Mum. It's still happened with Mum. That didn't change, obviously. Well, not obviously. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling till the very end. And that's it. Oh, that's not it. fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mum, but the best you could do for yourself. Oh, hang on, chat. We have a knock at the door. BRB. Should go to BRB.
Warm.
Gonna, it is quite warm. It's not too bad in here, but hello, hi everyone.
Hello.
So this is Jan, or should I say Alex, who's the voice actor of Jan, and this is the wildest thing I think I've ever done.
Hello, chat. There's Abby Shah. Hello, Abby. How we doing, chat? My God, it's warm.
It's warm, and you've just had to walk over as well.
Woo.
So it's probably. Were you? No, you weren't in the jacket before. Well, oh, you live in the jacket, of course.
I live in the
Gosh,
jacket.
that's not-
I live, I breathe the jacket.
I'm gonna.
No, I was actually just in a recording session
Right.
in my home studio.
Oh
My
goodness.
home studio is on my what we would call the second floor. Americans would call the third. You know, like
Oh yeah, yeah.
so. It was 34 degrees in there on the thermometer.
Wow.
And so I've literally came out of the booth, absolutely dripping with sweat, and just went to the door, and my dog was looking at me like, "We're going for a walk, amazing!" And I was like, "Not now, bud. Not now, bud. In a bit."
Bless. So warm now.
How we doing?
You-
Is everyone nice and cold and cool at home?
it is warm in here. It's getting warm in this. This
Um,
is fun to.
So you're at the technician.
I've only just got him,
Okay.
so I'm very early on. But I've seen bits and bobs because I've been a bit nosy and looking at things.
I love this,
But no,
by the way. This is
this
so
is-
fucking great.
This gets too hot with this.
I
one,
can
so
imagine.
I have to
I
take
can
that
imagine.
off. But yes, I'm very excited to find out more. I've got some questions for you. Because
Yeah.
You probably ask these same questions all the time because
Ask
that's-
away, honestly.
How did this all come about? So you've done stuff with Dying Light 2. You've done my brain Cyberpunk.
Mhm.
You've done Mr. Hands in
Mhm.
Cyberpunk. You did Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
Chapter 1.
Yeah.
You did Baldur's Gate 3.
I
I was talking about this earlier. I didn't
Yeah.
actually say what.
I
What did you do in Baldur's Gate 3?
I did the sex noises in Baldur's Gate 3. The
So-
noises I made were those of comfort and pleasure, but great discomfort to me while I was being stared at in the booth.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's done quite a lot. You've got quite a lot in your experience, and you also do the Natural Six
Yeah.
stuff as well.
Natural
which-
Six, my D&D group.
Yeah, I know Holly
Yeah.
from. I worked with her husband.
Uh-huh.
So I knew her from that, and I met her a couple of Gamescoms ago. So when I saw that was happening, that looked really good.
In
as
fact,
well,
that
so-
might have been because I briefly met you at a Gamescom, and I think it was probably a Sega or Frontier, like sort of that, or booth,
It probably was.
and that was probably around the same year you met Holly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have
it
you done a
was.
few
yeah,
Gamescom,
'cause that
or-
was a couple years ago,
Yeah.
wasn't it? I've done so many now.
Yeah.
Probably done about 8.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I was definitely there last year and the previous year, and I was on the Frontier stand at one
Mhm.
of them as well because we do a lot of different. We do loads of different companies, but yeah.
Did you go to the last Frontier, with the Planet Coaster?
No, we weren't. Well, I did go there, but I wasn't working on that one
Mhm, mhm.
particularly. I was doing the business area, which was a
Yeah.
lot nicer.
Oh, the
Lot
B2B
less-
is so much nicer. The business to business at Gamescom is, a whole other world compared to the absolute heat and
carnage.
yeah,
It's loud. I get sensory overload quite easily, so
yeah, same.
It's not fun.
You get to pop out into the consumer end and then go, right, that's enough, back into the B2B, cool, chill, grab some drinks.
Yeah, it's nice. Oh, Mum's home as well. Hi, Mum.
Hello.
So, yeah, everyone, hello, guest. This is Alex, who does the voice for Jan in The Alters and many other things. Which, if you're just coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, Mum, we're just talking to the chat now as well. Sorry. Hello. Hello. Hi, Payne. What though? My sister's confused as well. I didn't even tell my sister, actually. It's pretty cool, huh? So how did this all come about? Like, were you approached about it by somebody? Did you see it advertised somewhere?
So everything comes through my agent, but I did an audiobook with a company called PRL, who are now renamed as Shaka Sonic, and that's a recording studio. And they like record video games there, audiobooks there, and I did a book there, an audiobook that was interesting.
Right.
It put it this way: there was a dog in the book that was, I believe it was a female dog, and then it died in the book, and from the moment it died, from then on it was referred to in the past tense as a male dog.
Right.
So I don't know who was editing the book, but how they managed to miss that the dog
Wasn't male.
changes halfway through. And then there was another bit where a character that I was doing from the very beginning, who we gave the voice of a very sort of portly, kind of big, posh old man. And then right at the end of the book, he turns around and says, "Well, I'll see you later," said Ed in his unmistakable Essex accent. And they put the fact that his accent was from Essex, at the end of the book.
Wow.
So then we sent a message and we were like, so could we maybe just get it was only digital print, it was no physical, it was digital.
Right.
So we're like, maybe we could just remove the Essex bit because it's digital, so you just need to change that and it's gone.
Right.
And they went back to the author and it came back and he went, nope, has to keep that in, he has to be from Essex. So instead, we had to go back through the entire book, find any moment that character had spoken, and redo his lines. Now, that's if you're doing a video game where everything's in an Excel spreadsheet and you can just go down and find the character and it comes up with every single line, that's one thing.
Right.
When you're going through a book,
They didn't have that.
how do you find a line that just a character says when it could literally just be so and blah 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 he said? So yeah.
Oh no.
So anyway, I had to do like 18 different accents in that book. And when they were given this game and they were casting for it, they went, "Oh, Alex handled the book. He could probably handle doing this."
Because how many are there in total? Are there like 11?
There's 11. There's 11 different yarns.
11.
Yeah.
Wow. And how do you get used to doing? Did you have to record one character at a time? Get used to that one accent, or was it kind of?
I wish.
No, it wasn't.
So we would find the voice of a character, and then we would do maybe 5 or 6 back and forth scenes with Jan. We would go through like 2, let's say it's the technician, 2 times through a scene, through 2 scenes as the technician, then back to the first scene we did and do Jan's side, and then do Jan's side again.
Right.
And then we would find the voice of the next character. Once we had all the voices, we basically would do like 2 scenes technician, 1 scene refiner, 3 scenes scientist, 4 scenes botanist, 1 scene technician. Do you know what I mean? Like jump around like that.
Yeah. So that is a lot. So my very tiny little experience of pretending to do voices when we've done Final Fantasy VII, for instance, and I would just take on each character's voice in whatever way it was. That is so hard to remember how you said a certain voice a certain way when you've got to jump 2 different ones.
Yep.
And TikTok just wants me to say hello to it. Someone's asked a question that I want to ask you as well, so that's good. That's Adam. Hi, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
jumping back and forth must be so confusing.
I mean, it was, but then at the end of the process, we recorded the entire game, and then they polished the game, and we went through and either added new lines in or went back and retook some lines because they were like, well, the context has changed slightly now, or now that we look at it, maybe the delivery is a bit too hard, whatever it was. So we go back and do pickups, and that would literally be 2 lines scientist, 3 lines botanist, 1 line refiner, 2 lines shrink. Like that would be changing every few couple of lines. Or that was when it got really hard.
Yeah.
And those sessions, by the end of them, my brain was like fried.
Yeah. So I guess it was easy to make a lot of mistakes and having to do lots of takes of the same thing, as you probably have to do anyway in voice acting. But yeah, with different characters, that's crazy. Did you have a favourite alter that you liked?
Yeah, I like the guard.
The guard.
I won't give away too much, but if the analogy that I give, I do a lot of analogies and metaphors. Okay.
Oh, don't worry, they're used to that. I do that too.
It's just I love them. I love them. The metaphor or analogy I'll give is that if you imagine all of the yarns as like a planet, when they all come together, you condense them all in, they're a planet. The guard is the moon.
Hello there.
Okay.
So the guard, you can kind of maybe guess from his name what his sort of function in the team is. But so he kind of exists slightly outside, and he kind of orbits. He's part of the system, but he just orbits it slightly.
Okay.
So he's outside looking in, if you can have that from any of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. What about, was there anything that was like super challenging to do with one of the alters, or was there one that was a bit difficult in terms of?
The miner is a guy who is again, I don't want to give too much away.
It's hard, isn't it, when you?
He holds a lot of tension in his body, and so I literally the entire time I was doing the miner, I would either be on my tiptoes and like tensing my core as much as possible. So then when I'm talking in the microphone, he has like this kind of constant, so like probably him, because after a few scenes of that, like that's a core workout. That's a genuine core workout.
Yeah, even
So,
just the sound of it. It gives the real good feel of it. Though. It does. That is.
So there was
you have lots of different techniques that you could use for it.
He was probably the physically the hardest. I think they all go to some really, I was going to say cool, but actually really sad places. But I think in terms of like emotion, one of the hardest ones was probably the botanist, because he has quite a soft voice. And if that character ever has to get angry because of where he's placed in my throat, that sounded euphemistic. That
I didn't even think about that.
God damn it! Someone's going to clip that now, aren't they?
All those things in our heads.
Because of the positioning in the sort of the vocal folds, there you go. It's quite hard then to make an angry sound.
Yeah.
Without it sounding like, when someone, anytime they get angry, sounds like they could be about to cry. That's kind of the sound that used to come through. And so to kind of fight against that was maybe one of the more challenging things, to try and still make it sound like he was legitimately just angry and not sad angry.
About to cry, yeah, voice breaking kind
Yeah.
of hard, yeah. How long does the whole process take? Like, I know it's long. I understand. It helps me. I have so much respect for all the work that goes into games anyway. There's so many different sides to it. So all of the voices, for most of the characters, I understand we've had a couple of other dialogue from the computer, and maybe, I don't even think we had anything on the comms at the start. I think we were reaching out, but nothing was coming through. But you pretty much, most of the characters So that would take.
It was a long time. I've seen a lot of jokes about people going, well, this is one way to save money on voice actors. To which I say, the number of lines is still, even if they were played by multiple different actors, we're paid by the hour.
Okay, I was wondering if your pay reflects the amount of.
Yeah.
Okay,
So we're paid by the hour. So where people say, oh, saving money on a voice actor,
no.
it still takes the same amount of time for one actor to do the lines as it would if you changed it for everything. So instead, the joke is, there's no saving in the budget. It just all goes to me, which I'm not going to complain about.
No, of course.
Yeah, we did, and this is a really pleasing number for us. We've done around this number, but the easiest way of saying it is rounding it up.
Mm-hmm.
We've done about 420 hours.
Wow.
In the booth. So that's it. Like, it's quite pleasing that it's 420.
It's great. That's,
but
you either want the 69 or the 420.
I know.
I know. 69 wouldn't be enough.
No.
But 420 hours, and that's when did you? So going back to when you got the gig, did you have to submit your? You said your agency put you forward.
Yeah. So they put me forward, and I went and did. I did an audition on Zoom with. So like I went and did an audition with on Zoom with a director called Kate Saxon, who has voice directed a lot of stuff, and was initially meant to do voice direction on this. Tomek, the game director, and a few of the devs who kind of stayed off camera. And I auditioned, and that was about a half-hour audition. And then they asked me to come and do a recall, and the recall was 4 hours long, and that was just sat at the table with Kate, the voice director, Tomek, the game director, Bartek, the producer, and myself. And we've got a photo of the four of us sat around the table. And we basically just workshopped. We started with Jan, like, what's he going to sound like? And I said, kind of thought he would basically be pretty much my voice, but maybe a bit, like, there's not a hoarseness to it, but it's maybe got a tiny bit more kind of, when mine is.
That's so good.
But like,
it's so weird because it's like I know that you do his voice, and I know I've been playing it, and it sounds identical. Because why wouldn't it? But it's almost like I'm going like, oh, you're doing this impression of someone, but actually it's just you. By the way, if you've just joined, this is the voice of Jan in the Altars and many other things in the gaming world. But Alex Jordan.
So yeah, we started with him, and then we went on to the technician. We kind of went, right, so if we're starting here with Jan, then we got to kind of maybe take the technician to a place where he sounds like he's believably lived a bit more of a practical life, has maybe had a bit more kind of bit of a tough time, and so we kind of started to go here.
Oh yeah.
Then I was like, maybe it's fun to put the jaw forward a little bit, to maybe slightly change the way he says his T's. So we started to play around with that. We went technician, botanist, scientist. I can't. One of the others. And that was it. I left. I walked home. I walked all the way home. I don't mind saying now where I used to live because it's fine. I can reveal it. So it was right down on the right between the corner where Brixton turns into Clapham, and I lived in a place called Denmark Hill, sort of Camberwell.
I remember going there one New Year's Eve.
Oh, really?
Randomly, yeah, to some pub that was right by the station.
The Fox on the Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah, great pub. Like, as in a Weatherspoons, but like with a massive garden out the front.
Yeah.
The garden's great because you get to see all the fireworks of London in front of you. Yeah. I literally lived
randomly years ago.
I lived the block of flats behind the pub.
Oh,
That's where I used to live.
Small world.
Yeah. So it was like a 45-minute walk, and it was a nice day, and I literally left that audition. And I was saying, I said to Abby, who was in chat, I said to him earlier on, I left and I was walking with this feeling of, that feeling when you fall in love with someone and you go, I'm in love. oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no, I'm in love. Like that's the feeling I had walking away from the audition. I was like,
you didn't want to have your.
I didn't want to get my heart broken. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But weirdly, like in my gut, something felt right. And then it was a month. A month of just sitting
pain.
and waiting and not hearing anything until eventually my agent called me. And not very often, like, now, like when I get a job. Once upon a time, this could sound arrogant. It's not meant to. When I used to, when I first started getting jobs, my agent would ring me, be like, "You got the job." Now I'm lucky. I'm very fortunate. It's at a point where my agent would just text me, be like, "You got it," something like that. But this one, she knew how much I wanted it. She knew what a special project it was going to be, and she was like, the moment she could, the moment she knew that I would be awake, because they found out in an email late the night before. Right. So she was like, 7:30 in the morning, feels like he'll probably be awake. She just couldn't. She was like, I know it. She was like, I know professionally I should wait for the beginning of the working day. She was like, nope, I have to call you. So she called. I looked down and was like, oh my God. Put it on speakerphone with my wife. And like, oh my God, I was on cloud 9 for the rest of the day until I suddenly wasn't, because I was full of dread. Because when you get something that's really cool and challenging, you have the initial rush, and then you have the feeling of,
will I be good enough?
Yes.
Or, yeah.
Now I've got to do it.
Absolutely imagine that.
And like,
so much pressure.
Yeah, like what if it doesn't live up to what people want? What if someone else who auditioned could have done it better than me? Do you know what I mean? All those things, all those doubts start creeping into your mind, and then it's like you just have to push them away. You just have to try and learn to push them away, and that's something I've learned doing this. Is it's kind of
well, you've done it now.
Yeah,
that's another one kind of checked off the list, and I guess there's a lot that comes from that too. Doing things like this, getting booked for like other stuff. I think I did see you do an interview where you were saying about how it's really good that voice actors get a bit more of the limelight than they would before.
Yeah.
Talk about his name suddenly escaped me, but the guy that did Geralt in The Witcher. Doug, that's it. He's
Doug, who's a good friend of mine. The fact that he's now getting his flowers is fantastic, because when The Witcher 3 came out, put it this way,
Doug, a long time ago, wasn't it?
Doug's never recorded Geralt when Geralt has been really popular, right? So he did 1 and 2, and they did all right. They were games that kind of, a select group really enjoyed. But then Witcher 3 came out, and suddenly the game and the studios, the games in the studio were catapulted. So he kind of, at the time in 2015, it's only now that he goes to conventions, and people are really coming up to him being like, I love Geralt. But I think it's important not just for the actors in a way. Like, listen, I know that actors can often be seen as egotistical. And I kind of think there's a sense of it which is like, it's nice to feel validated by people enjoying your work. It
Absolutely.
is. It's nice.
It would be silly to say, it wasn't a thing.
But what I think is really important at the moment is for actors to be celebrated in a way that it can show to developers that they have a purpose and a value beyond just their time in the booth. Because until recently,
they've got a face to a name, right?
Yeah,
because otherwise you don't. I would have no clue what you look like if I didn't, any of this.
Like Ben Starr, who again one of my very good friends, who I'm in a D&D group with. Ben really helped the online shelf life of Final Fantasy 16 extend beyond what the natural online shelf life of it would have been, because right now we're in an age where a game comes out and 2 weeks later it's suddenly gone from the online discourse, right? Which is crazy. Once upon a time the game would be around online for like 5-6 months. But Ben being as positive and ambassador for the game, but also the wider games at large, and just games in general, has shown to developers that not just for the sake of the actor, for the sake of the video game, there's a good purpose in using actors to engage with the community and help foster that community.
Yeah, we see that a lot of people in our community here are all about community things and stuff. It's just in every sense you get that for all sorts of things. What are the chat saying? What are they saying? Oh, he did play Clive. Ben.
He played Clive. Yeah. He played Clive in Final Fantasy 16. Ben Starr is great as Arthur in Warfare. Ben Starr is great in everything he does. He's great. He's also he's a really good guy. Yeah. He's a really damn good guy. Sid's voice outdid Ben though. The guy who did Sid's voice, Ralph just has an amazing voice as well. Like Ralph has possibly the best voice on the planet.
You did someone in 16 as well.
Yeah, I played a few. I played Jarrow.
Jarrow, that's it.
Yeah. I played like 4 or 5 like little sort of NPC parts. Yeah. That was one of my first jobs at the studio where they recorded it. Right. Was that? Yeah. Okay. A friend of mine called him Thunder Daddy. That's fair. Would we say he's a daddy or would we say he's a zaddy?
Oh God.
Because I might say that in the same way that Mr. Hands is a zaddy.
Is that, yeah, you guys know Mr. Hands. I know Ad was talking about Mr. Hands earlier. You guys have played Cyberpunk, right?
Neil Newbon is also a really damn good guy.
Yeah, he does seem like a cool.
Neil and I have just started working on a game together, and we can't talk about it.
I was going to say you must be working on something at the moment, and it's probably NDA'd up.
NDA to the eyeballs. I have got 6 that I'm working on at the moment.
6, blimey. I guess you can take on however much you feel like 100%. You can manage.
Yeah, my agent did, like, I've got 1 agency, 3 agents, and we recently had our like summer drinks, and my agents took me to the side, sat me down, and were like, "You need to take a holiday. You need to take a break. You need to stop."
What's that? Who's she?
Yeah, I worked out because of Natural 6, and we record on the weekends. I worked out that with Natural 6 and other obligations, I hadn't taken any kind of downtime since last July. Like a lot of the time, straight through the weekends as well. Yeah, and you reach a point where you're like, I need to stop. Soon.
I'm glad that your agent are promoting a healthy work-life balance as well. But that is quite nuts. And can you record a lot of it from your booth in your studio at home?
It really varies. I mean, I can record if it's a video game, like a high-budget video game. You won't do that. You'll go into a studio. There's one called Side, which is a huge one. We record loads of stuff at Molyneux that I'm in tomorrow, like Liquid Violet, OMUK, Shakasonic, all these ones. They're like studios, like purpose-built companies to be able to handle large amounts of recording. And you go in and they have their own in-house casting departments. And so like companies like CD Projekt Red would go to Side then spoke to my agent, sent me through all the audition stuff. I would then go in, record Mr. Hat. Do you know what I mean? So it's all done like that. You can do stuff from home, but they tend to be the smaller budget things. But also, when you're doing that, you are the technician as well. And if half your brain is always thinking about the tech, and if there's any problems,
you're not fully committed.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So I will always, even though there's the convenience, I have a home booth, and it's convenient to just be able to go into my booth and record. If it's for something that requires acting, as opposed to just being like, get this, the new so-and-so, out today. Like, do you know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
If it's something that requires acting, I'll always ask to go into the booth, because I want to be able to give my full focus to the work and then leave the booth and never feel like I'm leaving going, I could have done more.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. That's actually, I didn't think about it like that, but it makes so much sense. And for sure, yeah, you don't want to be multitasking when you don't have to. Plus, I guess if you are in the studio, there'll be people watching, observing. Maybe the director will be there at some point, or whoever's working on stuff and saying, "Oh, you need to do it this way," so that rather than get all the recordings or whatever they've got to work on and come back with all these revisions, it's there and then.
Yes.
At least.
Yeah, and also when a director is trying to give you direction, trying to give you feedback, it's so much easier to convey emotions when you're like looking someone in the eyes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because the eyes do so much heavy lifting, and sometimes the director can go, "Okay, do it again, but more," and I'll just go, "I get you."
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if you're trying to convey a feeling and a vibe, and you can't do that properly through like eye contact, you lose, and then everything slows down.
Yeah.
So much subtle information is transferred with your eyes. So yeah.
That makes sense too. Wow.
Nolan North, I'd love to work with Nolan North. I think I might have done something that Nolan, but we shared a credit, but I was like,
Oh really?
can't remember, like, yeah.
Someone asked earlier as well if you could swap your real life for one of the characters you've done, who would it be and why? That's quite. I don't. When anyone asks me like if I could live in a video game world or if I could do this or that, I'm like, I don't think I'd want to. But there are fun options.
There are fun options. There are fun options. It's tricky. Okay, first of all, it's tricky to do this without spoilers.
Right.
Secondly, the game is all about unresolved trauma.
Yeah, I've gathered, even just from going through the initial timeline, we've only just kind of been exploring the technician's timeline. I got choked up reading about Mum, about what happened there in the initial kind of thing. I know there's going to be other things. His dad shows that he's an alcoholic. There's some trouble there. Lots of other things seem to be going on. So even just from that small amount, I can't wait to play the rest of it. It's about 30 hours-ish.
If you want to really do everything and commit, and go through and make sure that it's about 30, if you wanted to power through it, 20. But I reckon probably you'll sit around 25.
I never power through anything. I feel like I talk so much on my streams.
I'm exactly the same.
Something comes up and I'm like, half an hour we're going down a tangent about
I'm exactly the same. I also, I always feel a duty to make sure I try and answer everything in chat.
Yeah. Which is like, even this is great. Stopping and starting to read everything is something I want to do, but I know I have to kind of sometimes be like, right, no, because I know you've got limited time. We've got limited time for stream and stuff like that, so I want to be respectful of that. Plus, like the whole way this came about, just nuts. I don't know if you want to even.
I saw your posts. Looking forward to this game. I saw your posts. Yo, 11-bit are in chat.
Hey,
11-bit are in chat.
Bestie, they call me besties today. That was cute.
Hi. How this came about was I saw your posts being excited for the game.
I was very excited. Yeah.
And we had briefly met, very briefly met at Gamescom 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And then a couple of times I was like on a bus. I was like, pretty sure that's you. But I don't want to just go up and be like, hey, Gamescom.
Yeah.
And then I saw you again and again. And I was like, oh, so we live near each other. So then I basically just DM'd you and I was like, look, I know this might sound really weird, but I think I live near you and I know you're excited for the game. Maybe I could come round and we could say hello to your community and have some fun, and it might be fun to say hi as a little fun surprise.
honestly, it's the wildest thing. It's the wildest DM that has been wholesome. Because I had to go. I've had some wild DMs that are not okay and would require a ban. But this is the most wholesome, wildest DM that I've ever got. And I was like, man, and I'm just, and then I'm going back to like, because I don't get the bus too often, because I drive as well. But if I'm going for a job or if I have to get the train or whatever, yeah, and I'm like, oh, I've been in my own little world and I haven't even noticed people. I think nobody exists where I live. I think nobody even has ever heard of this place. So it's just
there's actually weirdly. There's so many houses, and it's just us in two houses, like apart from one another, that we're the only people that live.
It is. It honestly is. And Stuart, yes, Alex was in Dying Light 2.
Yes, Dying Light 2 as weirdly, the same name as the character that I played in Dragon Age Veilguard.
Oh.
Rook.
Oh, I didn't know you were in Veilguard as well.
So I played like Rook, Pratt, Posner, Hugo. I played like 16 different like NPC characters you go and get missions from and stuff in Dying Light 2. Yeah.
Wow. Phoebe, you are so famous. No, I'm not the famous one.
I mean, I've seen your streams. I know you. I know you.
No.
The split point, answering the DM is the split point for this altar. There's a version who never got to meet. Yes, there's an altar of you that never opened that DM.
That's. Do you know what? As well, I get so many just silly DMs that I actually do ignore a lot and don't see many. And I think I saw yours as it was popping up while I was in the app. Otherwise, I don't normally see.
Wow.
So
wow.
it really
was
was like fate, I would say, or something that just went, you must see this. And I was sat there just thinking, this is wild. Has someone hacked his account? And then I'm like, no, because you've said a place that is near me. Like, what? Hi, Dylan. This is wild. Have I thought of doing voice acting? I'd love to do voice acting, but I don't think I've got the voice for it. That sounds really weird.
I will say this: everyone has the voice for it. Everyone has the voice for it.
We are all possible characters of some.
I always say there's two parts of it, right? It's voice and it's acting. You can have the voice, you might not have the acting. You could have the acting, but not the voice. But what I will say is the most important part of that is the acting. Like I know people, I know actors who go in, they have a good voice, but like they don't need to change their voice notes. They'll go in and they can kind of do the same voice for everything because their acting is so good, it doesn't matter. Right. Also, like actors on TV don't change their voice for everything. Do you know what I mean? They turn up and but it's if you're believably being the person, that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
That's interesting.
Hello, Dylan. Did not expect to ever see you two together. It's like a Marvel crossover. This is like the new Fantastic Four, kind of where those two Marvel universes kind of will go like crossing in the multiverse.
Yeah, it's wild.
How do you even get into voice acting to begin with? Very hard question to answer because
it varies on everyone.
Yeah, there's no route. There's no one route. There's no one clear route. A lot of the time, you'll have actors who train traditionally as actors, and then they will kind of. Their agent will have a voice acting arm to the company, and then they'll kind of be rep there as well, and something will happen, and they'll kind of go off there. Other times you have people who just fully commit themselves to being voice actors. They work for ages as their own agent, and then they get an agent. I was very lucky. In 2006, I started uploading impressions to YouTube when I was 16 years old, and a voice agent found me in 2008. When I was 18, they signed me. Then I went to drama school. I left drama school, and I've just kind of been doing it full-time ever since. But like the days of being discovered on YouTube are kind of not really there anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of like saturated markets, I would say, on YouTube, on streaming, and on everything.
Can you live from doing voice acting? Not only can you live, you can do good. Like you can do good. You can do good. You
probably don't have to juggle 6 at a time to do.
No,
good.
no.
But that's just a choice that you kind of
100%
keeps you busy, and it's something you enjoy doing. So why
100%. Yeah, I mean, I've been very lucky that I've been doing it full time since 2013. So like, You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. There were years when I was starting out where I was like, I was getting by. Now I'm doing
We all start
good,
somewhere,
but
though, don't we? It's like,
yeah.
it's like with streaming. Some people do it slowly. And thank you, by the way, for all the gifts.
I don't know why, but you remind me of Ben Starr, or like I've heard you in the Balatro trailer or something. Ben Starr is one of my very dear friends, and we have a business together. Ben and I have a D&D group together called Natural Six.
Yes.
Does some voice acting strain your voice? Yes.
Oh, I can imagine, especially
Yes.
the challenging one you were saying, where you're standing on your
Yep.
tiptoes and having to.
Do you know what actually was the hardest? Is the Renegades in Dying Light 2. Because the
Oh.
Renegades are like here,
Oh,
right up, and then down there. Like they switch
is-
like that the whole time.
That is. Even getting into it, that's.
But like
you have
4
good
hours of
talent for
that.
Oh wow.
4 hours of like this to them, like really there. Like that constant change. It got to the point that was one of the jobs that actually I think changed some of the laws and the rules in the industry around how long you could record for doing certain things. Because there was a
Right.
group of us who came off that, and like I would leave that session and I would be talking like this for 2 days.
God.
And as a result, I would miss out on work.
That made their own throat in. 11-bit said, imagine that somewhere out there is Alex's alter who did not go to acting school.
What do you think he's doing now? Do you know what? Pilot.
A pilot. My
Yeah.
sister wanted to be a pilot.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a twin. So she would be my alternate as well.
Mhm.
Alter. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a pilot. I was in the Air Cadets, and I enjoyed that. I enjoyed like as a kid like learning to fly planes and stuff, and it was weird. Air Cadets is crazy, right? Because at the age of like 15, it didn't even cost that much, like a
Really?
week. Yeah, it was just like going to do like Cubs or Scouts or something. But
Oh,
Air
wow.
Cadets, and like
That's
we learned, like I
nuts.
learned to fly a glider at like 16. Haven't done
Wow.
it since, but
Bloody hell, that's crazy.
but yeah, I reckon like probably I'd say like a pilot.
Interesting. I know your time is nearly up. I've got one question for
Uh-huh.
you, and it's about the game, of course.
Yep.
I know you're quite passionate about it. I know you've been saying like people should play this. Even just at the early stages, I've got emotional about certain points, and I know that more of that is gonna. I'm obsessed about games that make me cry, so I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
Do you cry easy?
Yeah.
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 Guys, if you are here to drink in Phoebe's tears, you are not going to be thirsty.
Hold me, chat. Hold
You are
me.
not going to go thirsty. You are going to be well quenched.
Oh gosh. Well, good. What would you say to people who are curious about the game, haven't picked it up maybe, and just wanting to?
I would say this game does things that I've never seen other games do in a way that is exciting when it happens, and we should support it generally, just to begin with. On a technical level, the stuff that they're doing, the ideas, the values, we should support. The idea of dropping a game that's like $35, do you know what I mean? Like
It's so good value. For
incredible, great
money.
value
And
for
it's-
money.
And on Game Pass day one.
On Game Pass day one, they believe in making games that are like accessible, but also like the core thing is the company like value of meaningful game making, making games that have a meaning. I think it was Tomic, the game director, in an interview said something like, I think it was, we don't care if we make you a better gamer, we want to make you a better person. And like that's the kind of thing that we should support, because making games that make you a better gamer has its place, and that's cool. But when you look at games and you go, okay, cool, we want to approach this as an art form in a way that traditional media has approached their stuff as art, you know, like amazing film and television. When a game comes along and it goes, okay, cool, we're going to give you this narrative that is deeply...
So
Hello.
That's like, we're just in the middle of a very important bit, Ali. We'll be with you in a sec. Don't you worry. The game's deeply.
Hello.
Ali.
Hello.
Oh, come on then.
Hello. Can you smell my dog?
Ali, come
Can
here.
you smell my dog?
Come here.
Hello.
He's
Is he okay
Bless
with
him.
strangers?
yeah, he's a bit curious. He's very he likes pets. He likes attention. Owly. The most this we're just all right. Of course.
Yeah, I just think they are making something really genuinely special here. It is a very special game. It is a game that I genuinely think will change a lot of people that play it. Like, it will make you will stop and you will think. I've spoken to people who have been like playing the game and they have put the game down midway through playing and they've been like, I need to take
I
a
wanna go
break and
back.
just think.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Just sit. They put the control
Okay.
down and go. And one guy, I watched his review on TikTok, and he was like, I put the control down and just sat for 20 minutes, and just thought.
reflecting.
Yeah. And I
It's-
think that's cool.
It's definitely there are definitely already bits where I'm like, okay, there's you know, there's a college party and are you going to go back home and go to the life that you don't really like, or are you going to go have fun with your friends? But there are consequences to that.
Yeah. And I also think I think as well, like, the other thing is that the game, talking about consequences, the game gives you consequences to decisions that you make early in the game.
Yeah.
Like, it will give you consequences to your actions, so you need to be ready for that. And in an industry, again, where like a lot of the time we are shown what appears to be a consequence in a game of your action or choice, and then ends up not really being one. It's really cool to then have a studio that is going like, no, we're going to give you your consequences.
That's cool.
So yeah.
Definitely makes you think and reflect. I'm really looking forward to it. It seems like it's going to be a good contender for one of the games of the year. Which,
I mean, I think it's a very special game. I think it's a very special game. I think it's first of all, it's a very stacked year. Gamers are
goodness.
eating good right
Yep.
now.
Yep.
But I would also say, it's a case of like, we need to spread the word, folks. Spread the word. I honestly think we just need to get this game out there, because often when a game comes along that does something new, a lot of people look at it and go, oh, that looks cool, but I don't really know because I don't really play that sort of thing usually.
Right.
But then,
dismissive.
exactly, but then a lot of people are saying like, I never really played story games, but I like strategy, have played it and gone, oh, I actually really enjoyed this game and I really enjoyed the story. Or people who enjoy survival games who didn't really, there's something in there for everyone, and everyone's come away going, I thought I would maybe be a bit like, about some of the other stuff, but they've loved
it's
it
been
all. So
That's interesting.
I
'cause,
think
yeah,
it's important to spread the word in that
I'm not
way.
a big survival lover, but I've had my eye on this game for over a year now because
Yeah.
of just how good it looks. So yeah, I'm intrigued and I want to keep playing. So that's already a good sign. I guess your time has come to a close.
I have to
hasn't
go
it?
walk my dog. My wife and I was texting or calling her just before I left. She's around at her brothers and his wife, and I was like, so when are you back? And we were looking at the time going, oh, we haven't timed this well. Someone needs to take Gatsby for a walk. So I have to go and take my dog for a walk.
Well, that's a good reason. Emily, you just came in at the end. I'm so sorry that.
I also... Oh, hello.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I
goodness.
just wasn't expecting you to jump
No, I
up in that
wasn't
moment then.
expecting
Hello.
you.
Oh, God. I then got the claw like...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. 11-bit. Your delivery for me arrived. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
And I've already
interesting.
recorded a video.
Hey.
You
Everyone, keep your eyes
you
peeled.
evil.
And what are your socials so that everyone should follow you?
I just basically Alex Jordan VO.
Whoa,
So like all one
holy
word,
fork
Alex Jordan,
sandwiches.
and then VO.
BBBOMMM.
All right, thank you so much.
A pleasure,
I
an absolute
appreciate it.
pleasure.
And Owlie's got his little few minutes of. He'll be up with us for the rest of the stream. Don't you worry.
I'm now going to
From
walk
page
back
and-
and Jordan with an D-A-N. Alex JORDANVO.
Yeah.
I'm now going to walk back and continue listening to the soundtrack of the game, because that's what I was doing all the way down here. I can't stop listening to the soundtrack.
It's very. I've only
It's so
heard a bit of it, but it's got lots of ambiance.
I want as well, okay, there will come a moment music. All I'm going to say is musically soundtracky. There will come a moment, and you will know the moment when it happens. I want you to send me a DM when you reach that moment.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Deal.
Okay.
Chat you heard. All right. Everyone say goodbye to Alex.
Cheers, chat.
Thank you so much.
It's been a pleasure. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it. Enjoy the game. Support the game. Support devs that make cool games and try to break the mold and do new things, because we need more of that.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. I'll do a quick BRB. That was quite mad. Say our best to Gatsby. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for listening. Thank you for just being so polite. And I had no idea who he was. Now I'm completely invested. He's such a nice guy, and that all came because he saw that I was quite excited for the game, and he noticed that I was about. And I was like, that would be a really cool thing to offer to be a guest on my stream. Like, poor Ali was the star of the show in the end. It's quite funny. Following a voice actor. There we go. So yes, Alex is on Twitch. He's on Instagram for sure. Twitter, all the socials. So thank you so much. So it wasn't even I feel like so very lucky to have had that opportunity. That's not something people get every day. 11-bit studio as well, joining in. That's really cool. Over on TikTok, we're besties now. We got loads of people in chat saying hi. Thank you so much, Go Skateboarding. Thanks for all the content and support. No worries, well, more to come. But thank you so much. Can't wait to explore more of the game, and have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ad. It is small world, isn't it? So 11-bit studios, they are the creators of the game. And it was only this game was made by like a studio with like 40 people. 40 people, which is not a lot in the grand scheme of things. So, alright. Should we explore more of the game? Relzy was here as well. Relzy, hello. Thank you so much for the 10 GGs. And Abby Jane, thank you for the heart me. And Ben Kearns with the 9 roses. And Daryl with the 3 awesomes. And Caitlin with the heart me. And Tesco with the heart me. And Boiled Shrimp with the heart me. Thank you so much. I've always never know whether to like interrupt or come back and forth, so I thought I'd wait. Go Skateboarding. So he's not the Joker from Balatro, but Ben Starr. Were you here earlier when we were saying he has a business with Ben Starr, and they play D&D together under Natural Six. Cammy J, thank you for the flowers. Thank you. Very, very cool. The price for the game has surprised me. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Who hasn't been imitating their favourite character as a kid and even now? They sound so like... They do have similar... You know what? They do have similar dialect, I want to say. Or like... Something. You know when you meet someone who's come from this kind of same place as someone or something like that. When I meet someone's like brother or sister, and I'm like, oh, they sound like, you know, does that make sense? That was really cool. I'll have to thank him for his time again later, because that was super, super nice. And what a great day. What a great day. That was super, super good. Maybe go. Right. Now then. We were looking at the technician's timeline. Unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask you for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you open up to about Mum's passing. Why couldn't Dad be just like that? Why couldn't Dad just be like that? So it's a father figure, the boss. Dad wasn't a very good dad. Yeah, now I want to be a voice actor. No worries, Soph. No worries at all. Right. Wait. Shady business. This is at 24 now. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? I'm worried. Something bad is going to happen to his boss, isn't it? No. Lost trust. Fake batteries? Counterfeit parts? Is that what it was all about? Oh no. As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with him. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. But they're criminals. No. Assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. That's it for the... Hang on, is it? Hang on. No, because... No. Staying strong. I think I was pressing I was not pressing E, I was pressing D. Oops. Tavia Gilbert. Which one is Tavia Gilbert? As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one, from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of the figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations on the tables. It's good not to have problems. Although with drinking, maybe alcohol is not our friend in this altar as well. 27, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. Oh, this is when the crisis happened. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy your life. Your whole branch has been shut down. Oh, sorry. What was my... I had an alarm just there and I don't know what it was for. Why did I have an alarm? I'm not sure why I had a driving license alarm. Maybe that was I was supposed to get my driving license back from lending it to Alex last week. My Alex, my partner. But I got it back, so maybe I just kept it on a repeat. She did audio for Ginny and Frost's fantasy vampire books. Oh, okay, Jesse. Hello, Rigov. Game's going alright. Yeah, we just had a visit from Alex Jordan, who's the voice actor of the character in this. All the characters in this, pretty much. That was really cool. He came to my house and we just had a little kind of impromptu interview. Well, not really impromptu, I knew he was coming over, but just quite wild. Okay, you had an alarm. You should delete that. It comes on every Thursday at 7. I do that all the time. Alarm has made me think of Neville from Harry Potter. Remembers, but he can't remember what he forgot. Oh no. Right, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch has been shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on? Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, just hope he doesn't recognise you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. But he's at the bookies as well. Project Dolly, so we okay. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds. Especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine, you just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, you'll be alright. And that's where we are both at Project Dolly at 35 years old. Okay. So that's the technician's timelines. We started life together, but it branched out from 19. Okay. And I think that's the only one we can branch out at. So, see what happens here then. Wake up your altar in the womb. Uh-oh. I'm scared. Do we... Sheep. Wait, I just want to say hi to the sheep first.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
She's cute. She is cute. Maybe next week. I'm not sure yet, Ad. Currently it's ended result that we're both going to this mission at least. Right. Oh my god, create the first altar.
What is this?
Anxiety, insecurity.
Where am I?
Oh, did I have to pick one? Relax, you're in a lab. Focus, this is an emergency. What do we choose? What do you reckon, chat? Seems like it might be though, Ad. Seems like that because we're all gonna end up here, I guess. You're in a lab?
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit.
This just shows
your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds.
Insecurity.
What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
Should we go them first or me? 1 would be you first. 2 would be I'm Jan Dolsky. Sorry, when I was doing my first video, I said Jan, and now I feel very silly because I was thinking it might be Jan, and I based it off seeing another couple of videos, which I probably should have checked. So what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Indulge him? So you reckon we should say I'm Jan Dolsky? You reckon? Ad, you'd be insecure at that? You reckon we say you first? Another vote for 2. Alright, we've got 2 votes for 2.
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Jan.
Yeah.
Jan, not
sure.
Jan, also.
You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role? I'm a senior
Kathy, thank
technician.
you for the subscription.
Want to tell me what your role is?
And look at Randy Orton slithering.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out!
From out of nowhere!
Oh my goodness. Batman, thank you. The craziness. Hello. I just had to double check because I don't see the channel port redeems. I've just switched over. That actually scared me. Jan is a Dutch name. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay.
Hating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment?
Yeah,
Because if it is, nobody warned me.
it is a bit. Owly. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing.
Oh, rebellion.
I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment?
I like that it shows his.
Well, I got
emotions.
stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to,
Create
well,
more of me.
create alternate versions of a person's life.
Or that.
What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
How's he going to take this?
If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The
Yeah.
QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know, it's absurd. I thought the same, but
Here we
you
are. Here
right?
you are.
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
You're an alternate version of me with a different mind. I mean, you can put it that way. You can put it that way. It might unsettle him more if you say the other way around.
Sort of, yeah. And
Less gloom.
you said we
less-
were stranded.
Yeah, we'll
Yes.
put him at ease a bit more.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon,
We're
we're
both
both
gonna die.
So, wait.
Did it make you jump too, Ed?
Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
I don't know, mate. You'd still exist somewhere. I wouldn't wake you up. I'm scared. I'm scared to... I kind of want to say... you'd still exist somewhere. Because that would reassure him or make him feel less worried. So we'll go with that.
You'd still exist somewhere?
I think.
Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard.
Oh, frustration and gloom.
I can see now what the meds are for.
Uh-oh.
I can't even lash out at you. Just this
Rebellion.
passiveness.
Rebellion.
What am I?
What he was thinking.
Look,
And frustration.
this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise.
It is.
But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure.
No, same.
Well, that makes two of us. Fine.
Yeah, they've put Jan in a
By the way,
standard Jan in a difficult position, right? Base Jan. I don't even know how. Yeah, I guess base Jan. Original Jan.
unbelievable. What a screw up.
Oh, is it that bad?
A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
No. He's one of those
Okay.
know-it-all technicians.
In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
Jan Prime.
Ready?
That's how comics do it. Ah.
1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked. You did it. We're gonna live. Let's
Good.
get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh. Guess he's got to be alone with his thoughts. Oh, is he eating some chips, huh? He said stay away from me, but shall we, oh, the radiation barrier is off. Do we have to... start the engines. A new altar is ready. Oh my god. Should we put that on? He's not going to want to talk to us. I said stay away. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Start the engines in the command center, which is... Command center. It's up 1. Resources. We need that. Okay. There's also new in the womb. What's the quantum computer saying? Oh, the quantum computer is the alters. So that's the technician. So alt. Journeys in machinery. We have to go side. Gather resources. So you have to go to the airlock. Just needs a cup of tea in the chat. We want to go there, don't we? Still buzzing after that. With Alex. One of our special guests. That was really, really cool. A bit of lag. Closer. The sun's coming much closer. Sounds bad. All I can think of is his voice. That's his voice every time I hear it now, right? Cool. Into character. And there's something really cool about voice acting and voice actors. That. Oh no, Ad, is your internet being funny? Collect structures? Sure. Uh-oh. We got an achievement. Alters in a bad mood will work shorter hours and might stop to their well-being. Uh-oh. I've got to sleep as well at some point soon. Like how they asked him to show with his eyes while talking. Yeah. Oldie McPhee, hello. Might as well be. It might as well be. Journey 1. Are we in a new day? Jan, the technician, is in the... Press tab. Navigate. There's a tab. Allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. The event log on the left provides insights to recent events. So, no injuries, no radiation, no hunger. Ate adequately today. Insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom, frustration and rebellion. Angry. Also, the deployment of an allied corps polygonal scanner. Oh, we got that as well. Okay, maybe we just hadn't read. Oh no, tutorials. Alters tab, that's what was new. Just check them. Okay. This is really cool. Is the neighbour still mad at us? I mean, that was like a whole day ago. Kinda wanna make a I wasn't born yesterday joke, but I'm not witty enough. I'm not very witty at the moment for some reason. My brain doesn't seem to work. Maybe we should talk to him. Morning. Hello.
I said, don't come near me.
I understand you're angry, but I need your help. Get a grip, so we need to fix the conflict. I understand you're angry.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we met... The idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Get out of my face, creep.
Oh, chat. Do we go like or would you say you'd do the same and be more calm? What do you reckon? Push back, like you don't get to talk to me like that? Yeah, I want to binge this game. I absolutely want to binge this game. We got like 2.5 hours. Cool that we're doing the streams combined. means we get a bit more time with this game, but it just doesn't feel like it's going to be enough. 2 feels cruel, almost like he's lesser, it sounds. Oh, like we're... Yeah, I understand. Well. Oh. He's already been through a lot. We've got a vote for 2, a vote for 1. Alright, anyone else? What do you reckon? Oh. Should do a quick... Let's see. TikTok. Where's the poll? Custom. Okay, we've got... I do like mention I work at NASA when I get the chance. No, Oldie, that is one of the coolest. Glad you mentioned it, because I love talking about these things. Absolutely love it. Obviously, you don't have to tell me what you do. If you're happy to, feel free to share what you do. Just the fact that you work for NASA is very cool. Alright, which one? I'm going to do a vote on here. Okay. Alright, polls are started. You're an electrician. Oh, cool. Very important. Really important stuff there, Oldie. That's cool. Are you in the States? I've definitely asked this before, so I apologise. I forget who's where. Alright, we've got... So we got a vote for... You don't get to talk to me like that. We've got a vote for you do the same. If anyone wants to vote, now's the time. Before it ends, get in there so we don't have a 50-50. Oh. Alright, we've got 1 for... Do the same. Oh, okay. We've got 50-50 there. What about the other one? We've got... Oh my goodness. Okay, we got 2 votes for you don't get to talk to me like that on the other both. So that's 3 votes for you don't get to talk to me. Alright. Looks like it's going to be that. Looks like it. Just going down the time. I hope the game does a BG3 voting system at some point. Oh, there is something that they have with integrations. Oh my goodness. I saw something. Someone was talking about Twitch integrations. So maybe for next stream I could set that up as well. That would be pretty cool. All right, yeah. Voting has ended, and there are 3 votes for number 2, option number 2. So, chat. Damn. Texas. That's fair, oldie. Yeah, you definitely have told me that, I think. Never thought about it, but someone from UK mentioned it being weird, saying what state we're from. Oh? Oh, maybe you said you were, like, time zone or something. I don't think it's weird saying what state you're from. I think it must depend on the person. But I don't think that's, weird. Lots of games doing it now, like the Cabin Factory. Oh, did the Cabin Factory one have things on it? See him disagreeing strongly with 1 and 2 is reinforcing boundaries. Yeah, but I do wonder what he's going to say. Alright, you don't get to talk to me.
You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Oh. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the comms room, you'll need a repair kit. Oh, gosh. Craft in the workshop. Keep the base in good shape. If 5 modules stop working, life support will be shut down. Oh my god. Oh, that's in the queue now. Alright, then where's the workshop? New task. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we can still get along. Figure out how to get along. Alright, maybe I should fix... it's not there, is it? Oh, it is there. Okay. Oh, I made 2. I wasn't supposed to. No. We did craft a repair kit though, didn't we? Or, oh wait. Oh, there we... Okay, repair the comms room. It's up there. Alright, if we do it, do you reckon... calls available? We gotta find a way to get along. Lucas?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yes.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating
Branching
and
out.
editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it? You left me no choice. How can you be so calm about it? I feel like my identity is accurately represented. If I say my state. US issues, yeah. Like, I understand if you said, like, oh, I'm from this very small town that can maybe dox yourself, then I understand that's not good. But yeah, otherwise. Anyway, how can you be so calm?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
They're just using me. So you get me out of here? Give me someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are the mind records?
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
So you get me out of here?
You're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Eye roll. How do you know you're not talking to him?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am. Just doing my best to deal with the situation and with him.
Is he that bad?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck.
Yeah.
There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
Be
What?
vulnerable.
Why?
I don't know. Just a thought.
He did say
My
confidential.
grandma used to
yeah.
say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
What you can share with him. What you already do. Memories? A life?
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Oh, probably.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
Are we
All seven
though?
out.
Alright, Lucas. Read about the author's life in the QC. The quantum computer. You can learn more about your author's life and choices by analysing his life path in the quantum computer. We kind of did that though, didn't we? So the previous... We had these things. We started out, so we both started life. Distant childhood memories. We had a family like many others. Dad was coming home late from work in the mine, drunk, pissed off. Mum was trying to keep everyone together. We had a situation that we turned a blind eye to that we probably shouldn't have. Needed to escape with Dad yelling behind the door. Mum not having the strength to fight anymore. So then that is where things kind of changed. So we're at the crossroads. And there's that option to leave Mum or what. And then this is where it splits off. So Jan the technician stayed behind and Jan Prime went away. Ask about the memories you share. Okay. He's still in the kitchen. Oh, wrong floor. Wrong floor. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what happens here. Also, can we find out about storage? I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
They both hate their dad, right? Yeah. Cared about their mum. Suppose they had that in common. Yeah. Although this base yarn, alter yarn might think we didn't care about our mum because we didn't stay with her. You're right, we are different. Or we have more in common than you think. More in common.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
This frustration is brewing. Growing up and parents.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it.
Joy and less gloom.
Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me.
It is a really interesting game,
We were
isn't it?
dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad. That's what matters. And I didn't.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did.
Ooh, he's gonna be
really?
pissed.
And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
Hopefully not.
I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when
Aldi,
it came
thank
down
you.
to it,
Thank you so much for the
I
roses.
just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
He left. I was a coward. Didn't believe it could change anything. That's shitty. Was a coward. Hi, Leighton. Hi.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so
That's
that's where
frustration.
our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom.
Yeah.
Wait, is she maybe still around here? No,
Oh.
I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those.
Ah.
And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make
Oh, they're
Mom's famous
bonding.
pierogi?
They're bonding.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Was unsure at first, but this is really cool, isn't it? Oh, Leighton, I would absolutely, so far, I'd absolutely recommend it. It's really cool. We've just met our first altar of ourselves. We've created altars based on turning points of when we were younger in the past. And our base character didn't stand up to his dad, who was an alcoholic and horrible to his mum. But this character, the technician, did. And we're finally getting to bond. Coolant and oil, beer and synthetic starch, grease and fungicide. I don't know.
Why not? We got a decent supply of coolant and oil. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why
Why
not?
not?
Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes one meal a day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect. Mush provides everyone with their daily dose, however it doesn't taste very good. Cooked meals are tasty and have a positive effect. Oh my god, we can actually make it. Let's go make it then. Eat pierogi with altar.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did. Uh-huh.
Are they inedible now?
She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
That's cool. Alright, bear with. Oh, hello Paul. Paul's here. Hello Paul. We've got some food, so I might just do a quick. Oh my god. My whole mic just twisted around. I did see Paul and then she's disappeared. Right, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I won't put BRB on or anything like that. We'll just be right back. Tis me. Alien capable of space travel, gotta be humanoid shape. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Reaction? Oh, what to the you mean to like the pierogi test? Welcome back. With the making of the food. What was the last thing he said? You die, I die. Something like you die, I die. They had the tea and chat after all. Wasn't it sweet as you called it? I didn't see the Jimmies, no. I did not. Hang on, can we... Is it possible to refund them? If that's okay. Oh, no, that's totally fine. If you can refund it, that's totally fine. It's only because I can't see them. I sometimes switch between the I don't even know if I should say it, but yeah. So most of the time I don't see anything pop up. So I do apologise. Yeah, if you're able to refund them for now. Radiation barrier is off. So we haven't got a timer on here at the moment, I don't think. Talk with the altar. Oh, okay, we've got to talk more with them. So. How do you feel? Are we cool? How do you feel?
How do you feel? Great.
Good.
A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life
I
now.
think he's being sarcastic. It's hard for me too.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea.
He
And
wouldn't
eating
exist.
those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
That's nice. Are you showing feelings? No, don't. So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental?
All I said was...
All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Fine. It is summer in the UK now, Aldi. It's really weird saying it's summer because it doesn't feel... Or is it officially summer now? Or is it... When is it officially summer? Jay, hello. Oh, Ad, I've just seen your thing as well. I can refund if you can't. Yeah, if that's okay. I don't even know what I've done with them. I think I've put them in here. I think. I'm not sure. But Paul's buggered off. We need to handle this our way. We should trust the corporation. I don't trust the corporation. Do you think we should trust the corporation for now or handle this our way? I remember when it was winter, right? It still feels like it should be winter. 33 sounds cold. Oh, 33 Celsius. So 33 Celsius is what in Fahrenheit? It's a lot more. 33 is quite warm. 33 is 91.4, so it's 91 and a half. You reckon trust the corporation? I don't trust them. 21st of June is summer solstice. Ah. Okay. So it's technically the end of spring, but yeah, it feels like summer this week. Yeah, oldie, because I guess you guys talk a lot in Fahrenheit over there, so yeah. I get it. My sister lives in Vegas, so she talks in Fahrenheit a lot as well. She's been in the hundreds, I think, lately, perhaps. No, do you know what?
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Yeah, I don't trust the
Right.
corporation.
So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch
You're in
our own
Kashmir?
asses. They know about
Oh no,
me.
Ad. Do they know about me? They told me to create you. Leave the politics to me. No, I don't want to keep secrets or whatever. They told me.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Yeah.
Tell me you know what to do.
I don't think it's imperative that we keep them happy. He's annoyed at them for good reason. I think that's okay. I'm not sure though. Tell me you know what to do. No, I don't know what to do though. course.
Of course. It's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Okay, yeah, we know.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Oh.
People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You mean versions of me? Versions of us, you mean? I mean...
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
Right. Make a cook?
I was hoping I could avoid going
Chef.
through all that again. It was struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
There's a defiant look on his face. He's got more motivation and joy, a bit of burden, frustration and rebellion, strong on one side. Just still the I'm pissed. Okay. In production, should we make another repair kit? Put it on there anyway. Okay, we've got to answer the call. I'll be back, Jan, the technician. Nope. Alright, we're gonna answer. I wonder who it is. Who goes there? You guys still hear me alright, yeah? Autumn's given me a new outlook on games. Is oh, lit. Wait, what? Our wife?
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Lena.
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right?
Oh my god.
I heard about your crew.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow.
I'm gonna read that in a bit as well, what you said.
It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot to handle.
Is it true you found Rapidium?
That's why you're calling.
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
Not even sure. I was lucky. Something mysterious happened. Did they tell you anything more? Something mysterious happened.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Seems like
Oh
the
my-
corpse set it
That
up.
does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
Right?
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's
She can
been
help
a couple
us.
of years.
She can
Look.
help us.
Is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
It's only our dad. There's no one. don't need help? I mean, we do.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. If that's what you want, no, thanks. I'd like that.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Talk soon. Odie says, I always thought about it, but I'd be too scared to work in space. Yeah. There was a point where I used to want to be an astronaut. And actually, no. Like I did a lot of research about how even just space can make your bones, bone density weird. Oh, hang on.
Nope. It's way too early.
Its impact that it can have
Don't tell
on
me
your body.
something's wrong with the base again.
And also how it can go wrong.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah.
Oh.
Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Uh-oh. Alright, I've got to have a look around. I'm just going to pause that a sec. Because probably I'd get really worried about a lot of things, I guess. Yeah. Ad, you were saying he's annoyed at them and wanted to rebel anyways, which feels like we're manipulating him almost. Yeah. Never thought about when picking game choices, but we do often say what we think the characters want to hear. Yeah. For sure. Silence would drive me crazy. Yeah, no matter how, like, there wouldn't be many of you up there. If you went with a crew. I find it fascinating. I love watching things on space, and I love going to places. Like when we went to the Kennedy Space Center and got to see so many different things there, that was really super cool. We got to see a launch as well of a non-manned SpaceX thing going up. I can't remember what it was now, but we like that was super cool. But just like there was also, I've watched like some documentaries on the tragedies that have happened in the past, and even just watching launches that they might be so close to launch and then they get called off for whatever reason, or something overheats or whatever. Sometimes there's a leak, and you know, it's good that they do these tests and check things, but no matter how much you could test, there could still be something that could go wrong or whatever. And for why have I forgotten their names? The two that got stuck up in space for a while. I followed her a lot when I was first looking into space stuff. I remember catching a YouTube video that she did. Why have I forgotten her name? They shortened it. And just seeing them like get back to Earth like 6 months later or however long it was, because due to complications they couldn't come back. It was just kind of nuts. And I guess you have to have that mentality that like, I'm doing this for the greater good. And a lot of people seem to have that like, there's like military mindset of like putting others before you, or putting the world before you. Sonny Williams, yeah. Sonny. And Butch was the other one, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. And they were like there for Christmas and everything, and just like they were like, well, yeah, we gutted that we won't see our families, but like we're doing this for the good. And I feel like my emotions would be very much there. I feel like it feels like sometimes they might be able to turn it off. Maybe not. Maybe just for the media, they have to just deal with their emotions. But I would be like, yeah. You'd be uncomfortable in the suit, yeah. Toilet, shower, all that jazz, yeah. Crying is weird in space, yeah. There's a lot of weird things in space. That was the first video of Sunny Williams that I saw on YouTube was things like going to the toilet in space and showing the suction things, showing like how they brush their teeth. They have to like squirt out this bubble of water that you catch in your mouth, and you've got to brush your teeth with that and spit it into a safe thing, because otherwise it just float around. Like, just quite nuts. Just quite nuts. I'm just gonna check if Paul's by the door, because I think I had a scratch. Oh, hi. Hi. You coming in? Yeah. Hi. Come on then. Come on then. It's okay. You okay? She's like, I know something's different in here. Okay, she's gone back. Seen videos of the spacewalks, and even that looks unbelievably scary. Yeah, I'm very scared of heights. I think being just in a spacecraft, an aircraft, hygiene and floaters must be a nightmare. Food, yeah, the freeze-dried food that you gotta eat. Right, Act 1. Looks like a massive tire, doesn't it? Storage is not unlimited. Yeah, we realised that. Zero gravity on Earth would be fun. Yeah. The sun is far away. Day 9. Okay. Find a way out. Find a route for the base. Base is stuck. Have to get moving again. There must be an alternative route.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Oh, yeah? Where are you? Where did you go? In the kitchen. Oh, hang on. Oh, you were going down. Something you wanted to discuss?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh?
Oh.
Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Oh. Thanks, can't wait to check them out. Or it's what I expect from a technician. Good, that'll keep you busy. Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Is that like something you like to play around with too?
Could do some improvements. I wasn't planning on getting cozy here. That's true, but the Japanese sent some cherry blossom seeds to space and they came back genetically modified. That's fun. That's amazing. Same with germs, they evolved up there. Oh my goodness. Kind of scary, yeah. I say amazing, but more scary than amazing. We could do with some improvements, but I wasn't planning on getting cozy here.
I wasn't planning on getting cozy in here.
But
You call it cozy, I call it ready for anything this place has in store for us.
yeah.
Whatever you decide, remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice.
iRobot
I'll
vibes. They're like
consider.
twins/friends. Does he need a multi-tool?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Oh,
Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
maybe radiation speeds up the evolution process. So he has. We should go set up a mining thingy then. It's 8 AM. We should go out and get resources. That should maybe be our first thing. Because if we want to upgrade stuff, we're going to need resources anyway. I guess. Right then. Oh. So this would be a new map, right? Yep. I'm scared. If we go... Oh, hang on. I can't remember how we... Do we go to
We
bigger...
can take a look there.
Yeah. Deep deposit. We should go. How did we do this? Was it gonna be like... I can't remember if we need to do something else first. How much energy do we have? gotta... Right. That's where we might. Okay. You know, when you're like, oh my god, I hope I've done this right. And then we get a pylon. What's the travel? Does that... Do we need that pylon as well as that outpost? I'm not 100% sure, so I'm going to use it anyway, just in case. So we would want to, just in case. And then... what's the time? So that is there. We've got to go to there. Pylons. Get it as close as possible. Oh, a little bit far. Okay. How many have we got? Alright, there's plenty. Right, so that's that at least. We could also, what's over there? Is that a resource? Looks like a resource. The noises are crazy. Sorry, I'm so slow. I've completely missed a lot of stuff. Hi, Rick. She's got a serious face on. Must be. I'm so sorry. Wait, no, I'm not sorry. But I did miss a lot. I was just in high focus. That's what it was. How you doing, Rick? Leads to mutations, but also the gravity and lack of competition. I did have the focus face on, didn't I? This game has already beaten my expectations, says Ad. Putting this game on my wish list. It looks interesting as fuck. This is what I love to see. I love seeing people in chat feeling that passion, that intrigue. Just, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It's really cool. It's not too hard either with the resources thing. I was worried that would put me off, and it's honestly not that bad. I'm glad I got the hang of that there as well. Lots of games to play though. Yeah. Well, you can watch me play it. At worst. Sorry, that sounds big-headed. I don't mean it like that. I mean, at least if you want to see how it goes. Stop counting everything before PS3 and hand out. Oh yeah, so a lot, huh? That's how you know it's a good game if he gets immersed in it. Honestly, like I want to know how this goes. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. Oh wait, we can't get up there though, can we? Oh. We did get a lot there too. This glowing stuff. How do we get there? We cannot. We gotta do some more things and stuff, I think. We got the bits from there, right? There'll be bits around. There'll be more. Oh! Sorry that I couldn't go over the edge there. I'm not very good at navigating. I would say it does turn very fast sometimes. I don't know if that's... I don't think my mouse sensitivity is... Yeah, sometimes there's like a little bit of lag and then that happens, so I've just got to be careful. get some more, get a bit more, and then go back. When I've played it until you show it, yeah. I love to see that. I need to put that on my testimonials. Wouldn't have played if you didn't show me, because that's really important. That shows how I can influence people in a like genuine way. People trust me, right? People trust my I need a screenshot of chat really right now. That's what I need. Right. You are in the elevator. Where is in the captain's cabin? Oh yeah. What are you doing there? Oh, I guess that is our chill zone. But you're not in here though. Oh, you're in the kitchen now.
What a week, huh?
What a week. What you got to say? I should probably check. Oh, we can't talk to you yet. Okay, never mind. What I do want to do though, don't want to end the day. We want to go check out the building. Storage, social room, but we haven't got enough resources, so we need more resources, I think. We need 40 metal. We've got a 90. Okay, we've got loads of metal. What's the other thing we need? Minerals? Might have to go and search for those. An infirmary. Oh, we need that too. Research lab. Greenhouse. Grows vegetables faster. Research lab. Only used by an local scientist. Another workshop. Refinery. Enriched metals processed. Oh my goodness. Okay. What does expand the base as? Research would be required. Okay. So we know what's... Where are the... There were upgrades as well. Would that be in the workshop? Oh my god. Suit battery. Yeah, because I don't think we've got any... Used to recharge the suit. I think we need that. Filter. A climbing hook. A drill. These are interesting. Didn't know it even existed, and you have cool taste when it comes to more unique indie stuff especially. Oh shit. That's really cool. I love getting like the scoop on things or just finding out really. Most of it's just a general, like a personal interest. This was just from watching one of those showcases. Just being like, oh, I want to go, I want to play. Same with Karma, I saw that and I was like, I need that. Assign your altars to work in base or outposts. So there's assignments under tabs, and they will work depending on their emotional state. Oh, hold F to send a scan wave. Oh. And what's... oh yeah. Time is getting on though. By the time we finished it's going to be nearly 8 o'clock. You're tired? Yeah. socialise. Being tired of social work doesn't have an impact on your social life. Right, let's go to the kitchen then, because Jan downstairs is in the kitchen.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Yeah. Where are you going then? Where are you? Whoa, where you? What's in there? It's in small storage. That was cool. Who did that? Mia. All right, Mia. See, if I hear the sound alerts, I can check who did that. No, damn. Do you know it even existed? You do have a cool taste when it comes, especially, which is where it matters most, in my opinion. Might be the third space game after here. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Just got excited. All right. Stuff going on in here. Wait, where is assignments then? Organic host. But be the next one to. We should make another one, shouldn't we? We can't talk to him now. So when it says. Don't we need a socializing area? Social room. Playing beer pong, watching movies. Yeah. Yeah. And what else? We should go to think. Or
Hello, Molly.
waste a bit
How's
of
the grass
time with
today?
Molly. Why is it? And Firewatch. Yes, Raymond. I need to play Firewatch properly. First, I want to finish Evil West. Oh, play Trek to Yomi one more time. Okay, let's go to bed. I didn't check my altars if they had enough to eat. Day 10, the sun is far away. Good. He looks a bit annoyed. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. Oh. So I'm pissed at Johnny's really doing. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. Grateful that Jan gave me and cranky after sleeping on the floor. Guess we gotta make another.
Can't get rid of.
Oh, hello. Hello. Guess we don't want to speak right now. Just want to talk. Bit tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man.
I mean-
Everything else. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Yeah, I was actually on my way to do that. What resources do we need? People. Okay then. I feel like we should move stuff around. I feel like the captain's cabin. How big is that? Right, for now, maybe we'll just. We can't even put it up there, can we? Maybe we'll. Alright, hang on. Put you there, we'll put you. Alright, dormitory there. It's a bit of a rubbish layout. Elevator to there. But then there's no. I think it has. So everything has something good. It's a lot, I think. I'm not sure. Camille, hello. Oh, thank you so much for popping by. I hope you're having a good day. That I do. Trek to Yomi is like a side-scrolling samurai adventure game. Visuals remind me of Akira movies. Oh, I've probably said that wrong, so I apologise. Firewatch is a good one. I have to try. Yeah, I haven't been spoiled on it yet. Tofu's ×3. Thank you, Camille. Thank you so much. Tofu's. That's very kind as well. Very kind. So, if you haven't been spoiled on Firewatch, you'd love it. Although I'm still going to push Telltale The Walking Dead instead. I need to play that. Interesting to me. Red and purple, tad bit buffer. Alright, we got a bunk, a neighbour. What does the altar say? Looks like he's feeling okay. Proper dormitory now. I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. I'm satisfied. How do we make more? Is there an option just yet, or will we have to wait? Really cool, by the way. Oh my god! There are more. Scientist, refiner, botanist. I think we should get someone that can gather resources, right? Walking away from the mine because our dad works there. We didn't want anything to do with dad. You said hi to log in Fazen, but I can't actually see him. Looking for a bonus altar. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, so we walked away, but this one, this all. Oh, Owlie! Hey! Piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. I want this. Watching in progress. This is so bizarre. Completed. New awareness ready. Jan Dolsky. Jan Minor. Okay, so it's now created a life. Oh my god. And so this technician branched off here. Stood up to him. Ups and downs. Mine. Be strong for her. This is the sad bit. Hi Ira, how are you? Hello. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this. Extra shifts? Shit, this shift seems endless. You close your eyes. Funny, when you get home you wish you were back at work again. Extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. If only there was anything to come back. Hi Sleezters. It's a new game, it's been out since Friday. It's really intriguing, it's got a really unique style to it. In playing, it's like, I'm not a fan of survival. It's got an inhabitable planet. And we're going back through, just seeing which choices we made and going back on some of them, basically creating different versions of ourselves. So left the room. Paul, where are you, Paul? Anyway, hello. I was kind of, I was so intrigued by this when I saw it showcased over a year ago. Then when I heard it was survival, I was like, maybe not. Maybe I want to know more. All right. This is pointless. You get any sense to you. You promised to get an education. Sorry, you promised to get an education, but this is pointless. You just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, finally you're doing something useful in the mine. Something not everyone can. Unbearable pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Okay. So we're drinking, it seems. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills are working. Something. Good thing there's... may have to lurk in and out for food, meds, hydration stuff. Absolutely, Ed. That's totally fine. Yeah, no worries. To avoid spoilers to a lesser degree, absolutely. We lost. No, yeah, I think it's the. I think. Because that would be. Because he. This shows where he leads to now. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. You like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Oh, we become our dad. Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space here? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Oh, I even said that. Like the old man. Yep, it's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A miner with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space. This can't end well. And that is us. So let's meet our new us. Oh, they're in progress. So this one's going to take 8 hours. Right. So we got to do some other things and stuff in the meantime then. Okay. I guess we could gather resources again. Does Jan want to talk to us? He's in the dormitory. I built a dormitory. I mean, he's in there, he knows.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dream.
I put a new tube out as well under PhoebeOnTV. Got another. Need to do my Vegas ones as well. Alright, let's. Music sounds super good. Oh wait, other Jan is doing it. Because I didn't assign him. I didn't assign it. Oh, so we can just travel back to base like that. We can actually travel back to base. Alright, let's. Oh, well, to be fair, he's. The resources. Maybe that is good for now. I need to get the other stuff. I need to get the other resources. Because we haven't got any minerals. So let's still go out there. Yeah. That goes up there. Oh, 2 source metals. Approach them to learn more. I will. Oh. Can we just go up there? Yeah. This deposit allows you to mine metals and rich metals which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to other deposits placed in an area, high levels of radiation. Oh shit. Fuck. Well. Shit. How do we? Do we have to set up an outpost for it? Yeah, scanning. Connecting it to the base. The other one had higher enriched. Sure, maybe we can get some. But I'm not. Do we just build a deposit out there? We need to. much radiation can we... Okay. Let's quickly get this done. Oh, do we not have... Yeah, we do. And then... Jeez. Okay. We haven't got many. How did we get up there? Did we come from there? Oh my god, I can't remember how we got here. I can't remember how we got here. Jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah. This way. No, not this way. Oh my god. This way. This way. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and then that connects to that part. So does that mean that all goes back? I haven't got enough. Maybe a travel pylon then for now. And then we can... oh, maybe I have to buy it. Maybe I have to make another one. Reading about this game on Wiki. It's like a nice story. Yeah, Ira? Not that I need any more new games to play. I know, right? But yeah, so far... yeah, it wouldn't let me place it though, that's the only thing. I think we need to make more. Because it wouldn't let me place it when it was blue as well. When we had like more than 1 meter. Oh no, it's the workshop, isn't it? The workshop. I think at least, babe. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Wait, where's the workshop? Oh, it was next to the commas. I'm a dum-dum. Oops. New altar is ready. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go down and sort this out first. Wait, is that what I wanted? But I want it connected to this one over here. So that does, okay, that all connects back to that. Okay, cool. You run out of pylons. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I thought so. That's what I thought, Reddish. Alright. How are we feeling, chat? We feeling alright? I feel tired. Why do I feel so tired? Let's go see what... New altar. Let's meet them. Let's meet me. This is also on Game Pass, by the way. Game Pass Day 1. I'm sleepy. You asked too, Speb? Friends called and we played a couple of Helldivers rounds. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. You died a lot? Yeah, that would be me. That would absolutely be me. Yep.
Hey, man. You alright?
Oh.
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Who are you? So he's got a prosthetic arm, maybe not. I don't know yet.
Shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Wait. Not yet, brother. Not yet. It's okay to be confused. I'm going to say not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
Gloom and rebellion.
You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name?
He knows.
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
So he's back with his hand.
Fucking arm. It's
Less
there
true.
again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Level 16, so that's better than I am. I'm level 0. It's not your body, it's mine. Or I fixed it. I fixed it for you.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you?
Less burden. Motivation.
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
Sure.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
We're not exact copies. Or the other way around.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking
BS.
happened to me.
BS.
I remember it well. Too well.
Oops, we've pissed him off.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bring you to life against your will. Giving you fake memories. Bring you to life.
Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what?
Caitlin, you're having a day? Oh no. Want to talk about it? I hope we can cheer you up a bit. Or I hope at least at least make you feel a little bit less bad. Here to listen if you do wanna share. Sounds like a bit of a nightmare though. If this journey brings fucking hard to help me.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh no, thanks, man.
Oh,
I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
okay. We're just gonna let him.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Yeah. Come on then. Will we get to talk to this guy or no? I wonder what we're gonna do with Molly. Radiation stuff. We need to make. We need to mine. We also need. Okay, that is the radiation filter. Oh, it stopped. The radiation barrier stopped working because you don't have any radiation filters. Craft them in the workshop. Oh. Oh. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Oh. The kids have been a bit of a nightmare, Caitlin. Being a parent to 3 additional needs kids that will set each other off. Oh, I can absolutely imagine and understand. Yeah, my sister struggles with just the one. I know just the one is really tough. And then I guess that's if they'll go to sleep, right? I hope you're able to chill a bit. Not sure what I should do now. Rihanna's in the kitchen. You are going down to the kitchen. Maybe I should make some food. Gosh. Make 3 of them. Oops.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
The altars have gathered in
Cheers.
the kitchen. Ah. Okay. Do you want to talk to me yet? No? Do you want to talk to me yet? No. The dorms? So now we got two in there. Could we make something else? Don't think we're gonna need more resources. Yep, we need lots more resources. Some metals. We need the miner to help us. Two of them don't sleep even with the bed subscribed. Oh, Caitlin, yeah. I know my niece struggles with sleeping and stuff like that. So yeah, that is also a real big challenge, isn't it? And especially when there's like there's no guidebook to like help you. I understand it can feel quite like you're on your own a lot as families with kids with additional needs. And whilst there are other people that experience it and are out there, doesn't make it easy or like no two people can be the same, or not everything will help. I'm exhausted. We've worked until 1 AM. Let's go to bed. Probably shouldn't have worked until that late, but hey. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. The sun is still far away. Okay, both of them are in the dormitory. It's a bit late. Bit later in the morning. They're not in here. Organics outpost, metals outpost. Okay. So they're doing the mining. I too am going to... Actually, I wanted to put the filter in the machinery. Was it this that I had to do? Oh, it's in now. I think. Maybe I should do more of that while I'm here. The trouble is there's so many things to do, isn't there? But gotta get things ticking over a little bit. To work and be social. No, I can understand like resentment or like oh hi Jin Ronan. Are you freeze? Am I freezing? I'm from the UK. Where are you from? It's Panther Moon. Up early tomorrow, Mia. I'll be up early if you're about. Schleps, hello. Caitlin, I totally understand because you don't have that extra help, right? And also I don't know, hopefully your partner understands, but sometimes when the partner that doesn't work is looking after the kids, the partner that does work doesn't understand that that is also like a full-time job in itself, particularly for kids with extra needs. And it's really hard, and a lot of people don't get credit for it, or it's invalidated. I know a lot of people have struggles with that and issues. Spebby, you take care, good night. Yeah. And it can feel quite isolating, or it can feel... your partner might be good, hopefully, but some don't always get it. Some are like, oh, I've got to go out work all day while you sit at home, but actually you're not sitting at home, and you're actually probably having to be supervising every second because of one look away and all hell might have broken loose. So, Germany, Jin Ronan. Of course I read your text. Why you play games? For the stories. I like stories. I like exploring and having things to think about. This game in particular, The Altars, is giving me things to think about. Deep, meaningful things. Yeah. Dankeschön. He's amazing, he understands. Good. Doesn't make it any easier? No, because it's still happening, isn't it, Caitlin? It's not silly. 24/7, I know people have ridiculed those in my family because they had to be carers as if it was easy. Yeah. Some people don't see it as a job. Oh, Juan, that is my favourite game. I do love Red Dead 2. Yeah, I've already played it. I will play it again. Absolutely loved it. It's my favourite game of all time. Did I make it then?
Acknowledge me.
Yes, in there. So, auto load filters. Hello, Juan. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Gin Ronan, just very small amount. Whole life changes as the altars even shows. Yeah. If you like this game, you might enjoy the book The Midnight Library. Oh really, Mia? Has that got a similar feel? What should I do? We could do another altar. Looks like we should churn them out as soon as we can, right? Sounds quite funny. So we had technician. What branches off here? Doctor. Oh my god, yeah, doctor. Heals 8 times faster, cuts food faster, or the shrink. Or can we give both? Okay, so turning a blind eye. So we without thinking. Right, so another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? A girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Right, and then it changes there. So at the first instance, we had but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. But in this guy's alternate universe, you should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Yeah, I'm doing it. Wait, what would be the next event then? Or does it not show us yet? Oh, we need a level 3 required. Okay. How do we get cube at level 3? Might need to find out how to do that. Might need to find out how to do that. Yeah, technician and miner on the outposts. I could still put another outpost in the other metals. Is that right? And go up there. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Right, hey. Let's get out of the radiation. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's get up here. What kind of games do you like to play? Oh god, so many. Chat, what do I like to play? Final Fantasy? Red Dead 2, story games, Ori, the Ori games. Oh, nightmares. Phasmophobia. Yeah, we like a lot of games here. I have variety, so I like lots of different things. It's on 2:30. So it's going this way, so I'm guessing it means like further here. I think. Did a lot of horror, yeah, I liked. What was the scary one I liked? Layers of Fear. Build an outpost. Or can we? Do we have an outpost? No, we don't have any more. Okay, so I have to come back for that. But at least we've got a spot for it. And then we can collect little bits of metal. Metal! Fallout? Yeah, I love Fallout. Fallout 4 was the one that I played most hours of, I think. I can't tell because I don't think I had it on PC. I have it now on PC, but okay, this is okay. We'll have to make a metal. Does that mean... Okay, so I've charged my suit, which I've never done that before, but I guess gives us more something. Oh yeah, and we can fast travel, which I keep forgetting to do. Hi Elsonator, how's it going? How's things going? Oh, Ad, you said want me to Google, and I can't remember what I was saying. Mention you're into story games. Yes, Jin. Do you ever try... Oh, yes. So I've tried the first 2 Mass Effects, and then I never finished the 3rd one. I really loved it. I cried. Loved the story. It was really good. Yeah. We just didn't... And we didn't do Andromeda either. Oh, yeah. Add level 3 requirement for the qubit thing. Yeah. Catching up on sleep. I can imagine, Elsonator. But has it been fun? Has it been good? How's being a dad going? I wonder if we need level 3 for all of them. Let me check. I'm guessing we might. Okay, so QU bit level. It costs minerals, which we don't have. I think that's what minerals are. Okay, that's also what we need to get. She's a week old today. Oh my god, Elsnate, that's crazy. That's mad. Upgrade your quantum computers qubit level. Okay, how do we upgrade? Not in there. Must be in the build mode. Also, are there? There goes. It's not build. How do we... There's a way to upgrade, because that's what our altar said, right? Quantum alternative to computer bits. There are also chips for non-binary computers. This is achieved by finding and installing qubit chips. Locating and repairing damaged chips found throughout the game. Oh, I wonder if they're like in places. If we have to go out and about for it. I haven't played Dragon Age yet, but I would like to. Yeah. I would like to. Let's have some dinner. Alright, 6:07, so we should probably not go out. What else can we make? Mining up. That's what we needed. Might as well make another one of those. A repair kit. It's 8 PM. We are tired. Alright, we can finish that later, I guess. In the kitchen and in the womb. Kitchen. Alright. Miner. Okay, yeah, we want to talk to you.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
It's cool how the voice is like the same but different, you know. If you could live inside any video game world for 1 year. Someone asked me that, but I don't know. With all its risks and rules, which one would you choose and why? I don't know, you know. I'm not actually sure. It would have to be something good and not bleak. Sims, you could build things. Sims is the only one that seems safe. But I don't know. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. We don't want to be a scary one. Stardew, nice. Says ad. Maybe Disney Dreamlight Valley. Animal Crossing was pretty chill too. Something chill. Like as cool as it would be to go Skyrim or something. Probably not. What about you, Jin? Anything for you? Or what about everyone in chat, by the way? What would you say? You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh.
Ah,
Long time since I heard those two words put together.
that's
But yeah.
insecurity.
Focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Paul without letter. Oh, the ladder, without the ladder. Yeah, well that's what I was thinking. If if someone were controlling me and it wasn't me, then yeah, the pool without the ladder would be awful. Elsnator, no worries. You take care. Maybe don't push yourself. It says don't hold back, work is the best cure, but no, don't push yourself either.
Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Don't need to prove anything.
Really? It's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
You're not a loser, you're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
You're not a loser either.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
This makes me want to cry. See how there was hope in his eyes, and there was a positive change, because he was told he has uses, he has potential, he's not useless. Like, that's so nice. But yeah, so relatable. So, yeah, he wants to be valued, because the more you get told that, the negative stuff, the more you just kind of, yeah, you kind of just like, well, I guess I believe it, or there's no motivation to come out of it, as much as some people might want to push against it, but he's putting himself down, and that's a result of his past. So yeah, he wants to be valued, and giving someone that little encouragement has such a massive impact. So you're a new person, your past isn't real. You're still the same person, but healed.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple.
No, we'll help you.
Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
Oh. Okay, it's a bit better than he was a minute ago. So, Yarn Miner looks like he's feeling okay. Bit frustrated, bit motivated, some even burden and gloom. He's not hungry. 33 hours of healing left. Oh gosh. He's going to be working out in the mines, so maybe we need to get him not on the metals. As in rich metals, wasn't it? No, maybe put him in this one. In rich metals, maybe we'll leave that for a sec, but technician, base maintenance. Not sure. Day 15 of campaigning to get Phoebe to play web fishing. Web fishing is another piece of one. Yeah, that's. I do need to. One day soon. Assassin's Creed, Jinro. I met the guy who does the voice of Ezio. I met him. We were doing Ubisoft stuff. Spiky, hello, how's it going? Armand's hello to you too, how's it going? Hello, hello. I feel like he wanted to be his own person. Oh yeah, we could use that. We could go out and do that. We should probably go sleep. or we talk to technician, yeah? You can't talk to him. Oh, there's a big bottle of something there, huh? Okay. Anyways, looks like we can't talk to him, so we will... Oh, we didn't finish making the mush. Tooth hurts or truth hurts, but it's fine, almonds. Something going on.
How are you?
Here if you want to talk about it. Did he ask? Oh. We've been having a very special stream today. We had special guest appearance from the guy that does the voice of Jan in this game. Alex Jordan came to my house, no less, which is wild, and we had a little chat. It's a very, very precious memory. I'll cherish that. Wasn't it? Like, I just could not, I just can't believe it. Haven't processed. Been live for 4 hours 23 minutes. Wild. We need to go to up. We need to put that mining outpost. So we'll go here, but then we have to go up. Get out of there. And then shit, guys. Oh, bloody hell. Finish building it. The zaddy city. Goodness me. Alright, let's do a little bit. Got a bit of radiation, but that's okay. Oh, you're doing it. Okay, so does that mean... Does that mean you've made the things that we need? Does that mean he's already done it? That makes sense. Or can I help him? Other stuff. I don't know what to do. Right, we've got the mining outpost. Yeah, let's go. Let's go there. Let's go. Can I go there? No. I'll go here. This game is so good. Isn't it, Kieran? You've been playing it. We had a visit from the guy who does the voice of this today. Alex Jordan. He was literally on my stream 3 hours ago. I'll be able to save the recording of that as well. Very hyped about that. 5 pylons. So let's do some. Workshop kitchen, yeah, sure. Ahead of me, Kieran. Sure. Enriched. Let's go back. Oh, it feels like I'm cheating though. When I fast travel.
Nah, man. I'm just messing with you. What a week, huh?
What a week. So we need to get level Oh, where to find them? Yeah. Ad, yes, sorry, I did. Because the stream, it seems like it'd be a chill Steam Deck at night. Oh, nice ad. About there, right? If you had to pick one game character to be real life partner in crime, who would it be and why? A real life partner in crime. So like a sidekick? Dog meat. No, I don't know. What other kick? Or do you mean like a partner? What about the girl in Life is Strange with the blue hair? Ease a geezer. Hello. This is fan. I like it because it said survival, and I was like, it's actually there's not much. It's not super hard. It's so interesting. We had the voices of the alters earlier. Found out that they lived near me. They Alex Jordan, and he was on my stream, literally excited for this game. It could be cool if I come onto your stream and have a chat. So yeah, that happened, and I'm still like just it's mad. But yeah, the gameplay is like really interesting. We've created 2 alters of ourselves so far, but there's 11 that you and there's some deep stories, seems. So yeah, definitely worth it for the price of it. It's so worth the price. It's underpriced. I would say. There's so much depth to it. It's nuts. I haven't finished it, so I don't want to say that's my final rating. So far it's got a good pace, I think. 1 damage strip can enriched metals deposit. Okay. Yeah, it's really, really good. Oh, I don't even know. Did I see Mind's Eye? Love the concept, especially the control/influence on what alters we get. Yeah. That's fair. The 9 is because it's a different genre. Oh, did you say 9 out of 10? It might not have it might have deleted your message. Oh no, you said 9 out of 10. You did. For some reason I didn't see that a second ago. It's cooked. Mind's Eye. Oh, is it? Stuart, hello. Just joined. Is it good? Yeah. It's really good. It's got some super deep stories in it. Story parts. Ad, you said Moriq. Nice. Yeah. We did need more Moriq in life. Ira, no worries. I hope they sort themselves out soon. I thought cooked was good. Wait, yeah, I don't know what's good or bad. So, it's cooked is bad. I like your name too, by the way. He's a geezer. Alright, if technician is in the cabin and the other one is in the dormitory, we should probably go to bed. Let's go to bed then.
In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organic matter on the surface of your planet.
So cool. Alright, let's end the day. I might have to finish up stream in a sec.
Got everything you need out there? Drills and pylons and whatnot?
No. Are we gonna be able to talk to you? No.
To the Saber evacuation
And then
functionality manual.
other yarn is in the dormitory. What's that manual? want to see how our alters are doing. He's feeling okay, technician. And miner is feeling okay. His log. Not saying too much. No events found in this yarn's log. He's not doing too great, but reckons he's doing okay. Socializing. Oh, okay, so then that's 11 till whatever time. I thought I'd really struggle with understanding all of this as well, but actually it wasn't bad at all. It's kind of easy to pick up fairly quickly. Oh yeah, Jin is it's very quiet on YouTube. It's always quite quiet there. Are you nearly finished the game? No, not in the slightest. We've only got 2 altars so far. I want to see if we can get all 11 of them. Wonder if that's possible. We're a few hours in. Excuse me. You were saying near and enriched. I wonder if it's what did I say? What did I even say? I don't even know what I said. Oh, on the yeah. Really, geezer. It's quite frustrating. I did say the tube. All good, Jin. We've got TikToks going, and we also have the other one. Purple. Where could it be? It's not there. I don't want to get too much radiation, but do want to have a little look around. What's down here? Oh, hello. Oops. Secret Alien by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test, sure.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
What I would like is some good loot. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I'd like some good loot. A rubber duck and a... I'm not even going to say that out loud because I don't think TikTok's going to like me. Rubber duck, I got an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised me that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Okay, alright. And then we've got a water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. I am not even going to read that out. Lena wasn't a fan of me, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. Yeah, we'll collect it, sure.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. So we should probably find the chip here, I would think. Or maybe it's just among this stuff. Because there's a crashed pod. Can't go in there. Flores lava. Oh, there's another one up. Is that a pod? That is not a pod. That's just some rocks. Look, yeah, I thought it looked like okay. Yeah, we didn't need to do that, did we? We didn't need to do that. Do you know what? It's so easy to say it out loud, he's a geezer. Cool looking vase. Yeah, it is a cool looking vase. Or I'd say words like, yeah, similar sounding ones. So you asked, is this game a slight horror too? It gives me horror vibes. It's got like existential dread, but it hasn't got like monsters as such. It has no, not as much, although it's got eerie vibes to it, so I understand what you mean, but there's no jump scares, and it's more of like atmospheric, existential, we might die kind of vibes. I don't know which one I should go to. I'm just gonna go back to this. Hit with the reds. Oh, you're here. Oh, let's go back to the ship. See if we can repair or do something. The repair kit. Did we have? We've got 300 organics. Rapidium, we've got 10. Oh, that's Rapidium. Where do we get Rapidium? Oh, we have to find the Rapidium. Oh, bollocks. Okay, well, someone needs to go out and look for the Rapidium then. We have got repair kits. We got a trading card. I wonder what we do with those things. Okay. Kind of a calm yet tense experience. So easy on the back. Yeah. One question: who is Ad? Ad is one of our moderators. Ad is also in our streams. You like that phrase, Ad? Is this a game you're going to play off stream? I want to play it off stream, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to share that experience, so I don't want to lose that experience. Also, I guess I don't have time to play it off stream. I'm supposed to be working all other hours of the day at the moment, which I've really been struggling to do. So, yeah, I would like to play this off stream, but I think just to honour like streams and show what it's like and record it, I'll play it on stream. It's pretty good. I want to know what happens next. I want to know what happens with the rest of their stories. I also need to go look for Rapidium. So I should probably do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's go to the... We could travel there. There's stuff. There's a medium climb there. There's a rock blockade there. Let's travel to there and see what's around there. Hi Leafybot, how you doing? If you want to do off stream, could do... Yeah, that's true. I don't have the time. That's the only problem. I just don't have the time, sadly. I wish I did. Oops. What was that red? Right, I see stuff over there. We've also got this. What's this? That's organics as well. Oh, we got no more space for organics. Okay. Then we'll assign you to that if we've got no more space for. He's gonna get more radiation. It's okay.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Oh.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
There's stuff up there, you see, as well. Ah. Okay. That's metal. Oh, we're literally right by our ship as well. Let's go have a little look around. And stuff. Leafy, but I'm good. Oh, thank you, geezer. Chance to speak with people there. Oh, so Jin, you know the other streams? You know TikTok? And been there already. This is not where the Rapidium is. We've been here already? We've been here already. I don't remember. Oopsie. So we can go to there. That way. Is that over there? Yeah, I guess we just follow it round. Maybe. Hello, is it Casper Mielnik? I hope I've said that right. Just need to verify on TikTok. You're like Goku, you're a simple boy. That's fair. What are you doing and how are you? I'm playing the miners. If I said that right, Casper. I'm playing the miners. There's a miner altar that is mining for us. But no, I'm playing the altars and it's a very fun game. We're in space. If they flag red as a word, it breaks so many places. Commonly used word. Ah, the red and the purple. Purple will probably is already probably a flagged word, you know. So yeah, so we're exploring the story of the altars. It's quite a new game. It came out on Friday, and so far it's really cool. It's like exploration, survival, story. Not too much survival because I don't like survival, but it's got me hooked. I want to know more about this character, and it talks about his life and the choices that he has made and stuff. From Poland. Oh, nice. Oh, welcome. I gotta go down here. Oh. And then I feel like we're gonna run out of time. We are gonna run out of time. that me? If I go this way. Oh, is that too high? Need to remove the rocks. Okay. So we need a tool for that. We need a tool for that. Okay, tell you what, let's go back to the ship. I forget we can fast travel. But this one time I remember. Fast travel to space. And we should probably finish there. We've got a few things to do. Yeah. And it's 10:01, so yes. Feline, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Not ready, but it is what it is. Oh no. Hey, I feel that so much. Have you been in Poland? I haven't yet. I do wish to go to Poland. I've got a few friends that are from there. Did the honk play? You know what? I don't know. I don't actually know. Come on, Stream Deck. Okay, Stream Deck's being a bit slow. Everything's being a bit glitchy. Now then. Yeah. Let me. Sorry. Just my PC having a bit of a day. Come on. Blah blah blah. Right, it's doing something. Just about. Very slowly. Come on, game. Right, yes. Okay, we got a few achievements there as well. We got Let's Roll, finish the prologue, and 2 of us create the first altar. So now we've created a 3rd altar. Yeah, I'm having a bit of a struggle lately. Just everything feels really difficult. We put out a new profile on the tube, PhoebeOnTV, and the first video on there did quite well. Second video not so much, but I think it's a whole thing to do with the popularity of the event that I vlogged. But very, very pleased with how the first one's doing. But yeah, I'm struggling with work. I'm struggling to make money, and with motivation it kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it? So I've got a lot of worry about that, so I might have to take a few days off stream just to prioritise and see if I can do something there. Thank you, Feline. Thank you so much. Oh, you can see my screen on TikTok as well, can't you? Yeah, that's true. Alright, in that case, TikTok, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. Oh, Aisha as well. How did I not see that? You know what, when it's one line, it seems to like just blend into everything. Giza, thank you so much for hanging out with us as well. And Aisha, thank you so much for hanging out with us, even though I completely just missed that. Alright, I'll end the TikTok. Bye, TikTok. I'll see you soon. I'll see you Friday, perhaps. Bye. Alright, and then everything is so slow. Yeah. Do you want to know more words in Polish? I know a couple of swear words. I do know a couple of swear words because I work with some Polish people as well, and sometimes they get a bit stressed. So I've learned some swear words from them, which is cool. I have a partner, by the way. Thanks for the stream. Congrats on this. Thank you in brackets. It was a big achievement. How cool. So for those that don't know, we had the voice actor for this game, Alex Jordan, join me, physically sat in this very chair a few hours ago, and we talked about the game and just asked him some questions, and he lives near me, so we just discovered that last week, and I've been trying to keep this a secret for ages. Feels like bloody ages. And I was like, I wonder if it will happen. I wonder if we'll do that. I think it's been a week since he reached out. So yeah, that's been super nice. Super nice. Fish in Poland. Don't know how you pronounce it. Reba or Riba. I've got to be careful what I say. But it was so cool. Right, that's me. I gotta do some things before I go to bed. But thank you so much. For those of you that don't know, I've got PhoebeOnTV as my new YouTube account. I'm still using PhoebeOnTV for more gaming related things. And I will be back on Friday. Gosh, I wish I want to be a voice actor now. Let's see who we can raid into. I've got a whole day for work tomorrow, so let's hope I don't mess it up. Now, oh, I wonder if she live? No? Alright. We've got quite a few. Making money isn't the hardest part, it's staying true to yourself when you're broke that shows the real strength. Yes. You gotta just stick with it, right? Or something. Oh, the YouTube is not showing. Oh, that's interesting. Thanks for finding that as well. So that would be, yeah, we have to go into Nightbot and change that. Let me see if I can bring that up as well. If everything would stop being so slow. Right. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. So I can add both of them on there. Let's see. Now, right, there's lots of people. Do you know what? Rumi raided us a couple times now. Gave us some big old raids, and Rumi's streaming. I don't know how they've been on for a long time, so they might be. I don't know how much longer they're on, but they look like they'll be on for a little while, so we're going to go there. Oh, no worries, Ed. Thank you. I can do that because I can do both. I can add a little bit of my own thing, so don't worry. I fully appreciate the offer though. That could help in future for ones I want to change. Yeah, we're going to go over to Rumi. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. That was a super cool stream. And there we go. Right, let's have a look. Oh, just a normal raid message if you don't mind. We can do the raid pride. You can do whichever ones you want. There we go. I'm going to do the second one, Big A do crime. I'm going to do that one. And chat, I will see you hopefully on Friday. I'll keep you updated on everything that's going on. But yeah, I'll see you Friday, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day, rest of the day, evening, afternoon. We just make sure I got everything. Yeah. Thank you so much. Take care, everybody. Alright, I'll see you soon. Bye. Did that just lag for everyone? I'll do it again. Bye.